Well, I suppose we should start. Good morning, everyone. Ugh. It's going to be a bit of a shorter stream today, obviously. You know, I'm an hour late. Well, I say that. That's probably going to be around the same I've been doing for the past couple days. But yeah, dude, as soon as I ended stream last night, I was so ill for the rest of the night. It was horrible. And then I woke up today, and I felt so ill. So I decided I'd go back to, well, I mean, I actually woke up a few times. I woke up at 5 a.m., 7 a.m., and then 8 a.m., and then 9 a.m., and then 10. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to go to sleep until 10 to 11. If I don't feel okay when I wake up at 10 to 11, there's no stream today. But I started feeling a little better, so here we are. So Lucky Toy Soldier, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Salad Bar. And welcome in, Tomska, welcome in. Properties. Installed files. Game. Randomizer. Open the randomizer. I don't even know if we had a run going yesterday. I don't think we did. But if we did, then it's flushed. We go again. Do you guys reckon we're going to find Firelink today? I don't think we're going to find Firelink today. You know what? We should be positive. I'm not in a bad mood today, though, I don't think. I'm sure that'll change soon. But right now, I feel pretty okay. I feel pretty okay, I suppose. We're funny as fuck. You stop. That's so nice. You stop being nice to me right this instant. We'll see how quickly that mood goes into a bad mood, though. We'll see how quickly that goes into a bad mood. Well, we have Flamberg, which is a good weapon. I do enjoy the Flamberg. The Flamberg is good. Big enjoyer. Although I am half naked, which is not great. We will find Firelink today. That's the spirit, see? That's what it's all about. That's all it's all about, the spirit. You know, you gotta believe, otherwise bad things happen. You know what I should probably do? I should probably turn off the fucking Dark Souls music. So we can actually hear the game. Yeah, how dare I put my health before you guys' interest? I know, crazy. Who would have thought? Hey, I streamed today, okay? And yesterday. I did my job. And I'm doing my job. And what thanks do I get for it? Nothing. I don't get no thanks for it. To be honest. All I get is bullied, gaslit, prodded and poked. I don't play WoW anymore. That's because the person I was playing WoW with has retired and has disappeared forever and we're never going to see her again. And she's totally not back on, I think, Thursday. I actually do really want to play WoW, but I just don't want to play it on my own. But I don't want to ruin WoW for myself. And I'm very excited to play when she gets back. Dodge. Who was that? Oh, that was a while ago, Tom School. That was really fun. I enjoyed doing that. Yes, up Snowlow. I'm feeling just about good enough to stream. Never mind, I regret everything. We should not be playing. I'm uninstalling the game and I'm going off stream. You'll never see me again. It was like 8 months ago. That was a while ago, yeah. Ooh, an Ember. It's the way it goes in Classic. No. I actually think we're starting again when she gets back. Because I don't think she was liking Paladin. So I don't know what class we're going to be playing. I'll see, there you go, Dilliard. I showed up. I did the bare minimum. So much slightly better. It was horrible when I woke up this morning, but it's feeling a bit better now. The problem is, This is a little too much information, I suppose. I just got sat on. When I have a bad Crohn's day, I'm ill for like... As soon as I ended stream, I was very ill for like an hour, and then I was very ill for like the entire day. And it usually takes me like a day or two to recover. I'm just gonna drink this. So, we're in recovery mode right now, basically. Like, I feel very weak, very fatigued. We're just in recovery mode. Remember getting to me? No. It's just Crohn's disease. It happens. It just happens every now and again. I've actually not been that ill in months, which is very nice. Okay, nice. I love using weapons that I can't dodge with because it's such a long attack animation. Big enjoyer of that. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I mean, fair. I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair, to be honest. Yeah, the scaling is a little sus, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. I'm dead. Yeah, I knew he was gonna fucking do it. I should have dodged. That one's my fault. I knew he was gonna do it, and I just stood there and watched him. Yeah. Yeah. He's dead, though. He is dead. The runs are certainly going. Given that we've only started this one now. So I can't exactly call it a bad run. Can't exactly call it bad. Yeah, we started a bit late today because I wasn't feeling well when I woke up. But I'm feeling a bit better now, so we're here. Are you joking? Again, another two-phase boss? But why? But why? Oh, and then it's, of course, it's this boss. Yes, up Wanderer. The scaling seems like it might be okay. So we might actually be okay to do this. Bitch. There's no way. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Literal instant spawn and instant attack. Very fun. Very cool, actually. Can we agree that that was a little bullshit, though? Can we agree that that was a little bullshit? I did see it's now canon, yeah. Oh. Dude. Dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't move, it's over. Yeah, to be honest. Not very fun. It's probably over, to be honest. It was a good run, I mean, yeah. At the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can't even see because of the camera angle, so it is what it is, right? Yeah, I mean, I can't even see because... what did I just close? Oh, I accidentally just closed my fucking chatbot, man. Why am I not tabbed in? Fuck off. I'm not falling for the rage bait, Dibs. I'm not falling for it. Chat shit all you like. I'm not gonna fall for the one guy today. I told myself I'm just gonna ignore comments like that, and I'm just going to act like they don't exist. You guys cannot one guy me anymore. Nope, I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist, and it doesn't matter. Nope, no rage baiting for me now, fellas. It's over. You guys can't get me anymore. I've decided to be better, and I've decided I'm not going to fall for any of your shitty rage bait attempts. Nope. Nope. Because you guys are basic. It's all the same stuff. Get some new material. And you're basic. And you're just plain boring.
Yes, indeed.
You're just plain boring. I'm gonna have to take that Erythal sword because the rest of these are shit. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. You guys can't get me. You can't surprise me anymore. Yeah, the narrator agrees. You guys are basic. You guys can't even do good insults anymore. What does hidden body do? Oh. What does that do for me? I mean, I assume it's a PvP specific thing. Does it just make me kind of see through for a second? Is the hot, by the way? Huh? Fat? Smaller aggro range? Really? Oh dear. Hey, what if I just go this way and ignore you? Dude, you don't exist! It's actually Amy Santiago from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Get your facts right, Dibs. Get your facts right if you're going to try and stay tough. Shaking my head. Did I just get the same? No, I didn't. I'm so tired. I had a bad sleep. I'm probably going to end up in a bad mood pretty quickly, I'm not going to lie. Little Jake Peralta. Yeah. Again, it was Amy Santiago, but, you know, that's fine. Again, it was Amy Santiago. But it is what it is, you know. Not everyone can be smart and understand the difference, the subtle differences in a TV show where there's different characters. It's fine. Yeah, it's the actor's name. Well, this is Jake Peralta. Assistant working in another department. Let's go. Very pog. Very poggers. Okay. Well, we have good armor already. We have good armor. Pretty good. I mean, it really doesn't matter, I suppose, because we're still going to get murdered anyway by the first boss that comes across us, because it's probably going to be something like Medea. But it is what it is. You know, at the end of the day. How close do you reckon we're going to get to Firelink today? Because we're probably not going to find it, but how close do you reckon we're going to get? Within a bonfire or two? Or what? Yeah. No, we shouldn't be clapping at DS3. DS3 is bad. Oh, of course it's Half-Light. Look at him over there, dude. Alright, see you later, Tomska. Have a good one. Thank you for popping in. Need to pray to Michael Zaki and his finger to bless my run. Yeah, I wish. You know where his finger can go? Yeah, I did. I said DS3 is bad. It's the worst one after Demon Souls. Yeah. We're not getting Firelink today, to be honest. It's not happening. I can guarantee you. I can almost guarantee you we're not finding Firelink today. Okay. DS2 enjoys something else. Has nothing to do with enjoying DS2. Well, it does. But for different reasons. I enjoy Souls games because they are at their best when they are open world. And I can go to places where I want to go and not be stuck in a place because the game is linear. Which is why Elden Ring is the best. Followed by DS2 because DS2 has so many different ways you can go and different ways you can play. DS1 is better than DS3 simply due to the fact that I have nostalgia for it. And it still has more open places to go than DS3. And Dark Souls 3 is just the most linear thing I've ever seen and therefore not as enjoyable. And I don't like Demon Souls because it's kind of wank, to be honest. IMO, Demon Souls, kind of wank. And you know what? It's fine that Demon Souls isn't the best because it's the first game. Okay, yeah, I guess we just almost one-shot. Yeah, that's great. Wank means bad. There you go. IMO, Demon Souls, wank. But again, that's okay because it's the very first game like that. And it's not going to be perfect. I mean, you're allowed to enjoy it. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean you guys can't like it. Dude! This fucking enemy! Yeah, fuck you, cunt. Not a mech guy. Never have been. Never been into mechs at all. I'm afraid. Okay, nice miss. Okay, nice miss. Can you fucking please let me, game? Hello? Can I hit? I mean, a lot of people aren't into mechs, really, to be fair. Yo, Krypton, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Not many people are into mech stuff. I feel like mech is, like, really niche. Did I say mech is bad? No, I just said I'm not into it. Again, me saying I don't like something is not disrespecting something you like. I just don't like it. People need to start understanding this. Just because you don't like something doesn't mean you're disrespecting it. Like when I said something negative about Sekiro and all the Sekiro fans got really mad at me and started whining. Okay. What don't I like about Sekiro? The parrying. I don't like that it counts towards my stagger bar. I don't like if I perfect parry something 50 times and then miss a perfect parry once. I'm now staggered and get twatted. I think the design of the game looks cool. I think the bosses are cool. I just don't like that Sekiro. I just don't like Sekiro's parrying mechanic, which is its biggest thing. That's the whole point of the game. So I'm not much of a fan. Hate Lies of P? No, because I think Lies of P's is actually a much better system. Because while parrying drains your stamina, yeah, Lies of P also isn't only parrying. Dude, why can't I sit? I literally just did all that so I could sit at the bonfire and I can't sit at it. What? I don't like the bosses in Lies of P where you can literally only parry. Like the DLC, I guess, spoilers if you want to mute for a minute. Like right at the end of the DLC, the fucking what the fuck his face is. Arcolino, whatever the fuck he's called. I hate that boss because it's literally just stood there parrying for 99% of the fight. You beat it without parrying, wasn't that hard? Good for you. Oh, look at me. I'm Franz. I've got a fucking huge dick. That's what you kind of sound like right now. That's kind of what you sound like right now. NPC invader? It's not an NPC invader. They're just there. Wasn't an exception to the rule? Well, yes, he is. Do they count now? Acting like you didn't spend like 20, 30 hours learning that fight and being able to do it that way is just crazy. Like, you're acting like you did it first time, so shut the fuck up. Half an hour? Doubt. You know, you can chat shit all you want and you can just lie through your teeth all you want, but it's whatever. You only died like 10 times and I just don't believe you. I hate to tell you. And I just don't believe you. Because I just don't believe for a second that it took you 10 attempts when it took people like Dist and Ella like 5 hours. In the nicest way possible, I just don't believe you. And I never will. I just don't believe you. You can say all you want, but I'm never going to believe you. And you know what? That's fine, because I don't have to believe you. Did he parry? Yeah, because that's the main mechanic of the game. And you know what? If you did do it, good for you. You don't have proof for it, so I don't believe you, and I never will. But you can be right all you like. I'm just not going to believe you. Because, personally, it sounds a little uppity and doesn't sound real. I mean, Ella's washed, of course. I just refuse to believe that someone did that in half an hour. While rolling. Because that fight is ass. I actually hate that fight. I think it's one of the worst things in the game. Please don't kill me. I don't even know who Franz is, I'm not gonna lie. In the nicest way possible. I don't know who you are. I don't know if you're a runner or whatever. You could be. I don't know. But surely you understand that if someone comes into my chat and is like, yeah, I did this really hard boss that everyone spent 5 or 6 hours on in 30 minutes while rolling, I'm obviously not going to believe you. To actually stream? Yeah, of course, there you go. Of course you did. Of course you were. There's literally zero way someone could ever do that. It wasn't a one guy, because if it was a one guy, I would have believed it, and I don't believe it. So therefore it's not a one guy. A one guy would have implied that I ended up believing you. But I didn't believe you because I know for a fact that you didn't. Today's gonna be a good one. It wasn't a one guy though. A one guy is when they believe you, and I didn't believe you because I know it's not possible. I said I don't believe you guys because I know it's not possible, and I know Franz has done that shit before. You're a Suprema. Well, either way, Lies of Peace parrying system better than Sekiro's in my opinion. There you go. That's it. That's the whole point of that whatever the fuck that was. And I'll die on that hill. Do I really want to go through Irithel first, or should I just go through Anus Londo? I don't know. You would like to see From expand on Sekiro's system or on a new game? Yeah, they're not gonna. I'm pretty sure Sekiro is probably a one-off. If they were going to make a second Sekiro game or something more to it, they'd have done it already. Today, yep. No solid one, guys. And then no Sekiro 2. Was that raindrop humming? Yeah, it's still in my head, to be honest. Still in my head. What are we mauling about today? Nothing. I'm just chilling. Yeah, Aerithil is still my favorite zone, yeah. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. Ha! Well, rest in peace, VOD. What the fuck is that enemy crowd, man? Holy. Jesus. Yo, Gorilla Foot Fight, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Dude, that was crazy. Aww. And it's a dead end. And it's a dead end. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get done because it's me singing it. And luckily I can't sing, so they won't understand it. And I'm British, so they're obviously not gonna understand it. Please? Luckily, my VODs have never ever got muted for singing stuff unless the actual thing is there. Okay. Okay. Easy. Dark Ether Vault. You watch stripping British who? Play that mage arena slop game and he couldn't tell what he was saying, so he couldn't cast spells. I have no idea who that is. No idea. You're also 43 XP. Well, nice dead end, I suppose. Nice dead end. Nice, gotta run all the way back to Irithyll again. Yay. Yay! I love it. Woo! Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess. If you like. Yeah. Just cancel your fucking thing halfway through and fucking fuck my ass. You know what's fat? Oh, I will try to have a good stream. I'll definitely try, but I'm playing Dark Souls 3, so... We'll see how that goes. Playing Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 isn't a very good game, I'm afraid. So you never know at the end of the day. You never know. Next big release. Metal Gear Solid 3. Or Delta. You know, the reasons I like DS2 are good, Amata. That's the point. I can admit ADP is the worst game mechanic that's ever existed, and I can admit that the hitboxes in Dark Souls 2 are fucking horrible. But the world itself and the exploration aspect of it is infinitely better than Dark Souls 3's. Dark Souls 3 is the most linear thing I've ever seen and therefore less enjoyable to me. Everywhere I go, I'm locked into going in one direction. DS2 looks great. I don't know what you're on about. DS3 looks great, of course. But DS2 doesn't look bad by any measure. In fact, I'd argue DS2 has better graphics than DS3 because it just fucking... it's just something about the lighting. DS3 is like just grayscale everywhere. Like, DS2 has such a better color palette. That's the right one. That's the right way to say it. DS2 just has a better color palette. And it looks a very specific way because of that, and I think the art direction in that game looks kind of nice because of it. Whereas this game kind of just looks like Dark Souls 1, but better graphics. I don't know. Might just be the engine that DS2 was conceived in, but I don't know. DS2 is very warm, that's the right way to say it, yeah. DS2 is very warm compared to DS3 and 1. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It's like they piss filtered it. You know, like in Resident Evil 5, it's like a better piss filter. Ember or Humanity, it doesn't make a difference. They're the same thing. You can only use one of them. And they literally just make you non-hollow. That's basically it. DS1s are easily the best because they heal you. And, you know, you can use them infinitely. And they give you a buff depending on how many you've used. I mean, the max HP from DS3s is nice, of course. But I don't know. They're kind of just the same thing. But I guess I would give it to DS3 because it gives you extra HP. Over DS2s where it just heals you back to full and gives you your HP back. I thought that was a real person then. I was like, what the fuck is he doing there? Yep, it is. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the lighting mod on DS2. I think it ruins the aesthetic of the game. Wait. I fucking knew there was someone. I couldn't see him. Like, I hated how it looked when Dis was playing with it, I'm not gonna lie. The entire time, I fucking hated how it looked. Ooh, another item. White Preacher Head. Well, I'm not going to put it on, but I appreciate that it's there. Feeling better today? I'm feeling a little better. Genuinely, it's a good thing I ended stream when I did, because, like, not even, like, 5-10 minutes after I ended stream, I was very, very ill. And then I was very, very ill for the rest of the night. Like, I think I could feel my body telling me. It was a good thing I did. But it is what it is. I've not been that ill in months, which is very nice. I've not been that ill in quite a while, so it's looking good. Impending Crohn's. Yeah, it was definitely an impending Crohn's attack, for sure. Okay. What if I just run? Run as fast as I can. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread mom. You think you can die old? I mean, it doesn't affect my life expectancy, if that's what you mean. That's not what Crohn's disease does. There have not been as many Crohn's breaks now. But no, Crohn's disease does not affect my life expectancy at all. It just makes my quality of life shit. There's no way this thing is still following me, right? Okay. Yeah, literally. Can't you shoot yourself to death? I mean, you can shoot yourself to death with anything. You get a stomach bug, you can shoot yourself to death. That's why we have modern medicine. Yeah, like, what is this? The fucking 1700s where every child below the age of 5 is dying of dysentery? There's no way you're still following me, cunt. Okay, yeah. Nope. Nope. Not even going to attempt it. Not a fucking chance, cunt. Nope. Doing negative damage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's over. And it's just so over. That's crazy. There's just so many big enemies that are so hard to dodge. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, cool. Very nice. Very cool. Very great. Also, yeah. I mean, it's generally pretty rude to ask someone if the disease will kill them or not, I suppose. I mean, I don't care. I don't personally care, but some people might. I don't know. I mean, imagine asking someone with terminal cancer, will it kill you? Now, unless they have a very good sense of humor, they're probably not going to take that very well. Also, yeah, Google is free. So generally, don't go asking that, I would say. Especially when they're doing things like live streaming, because that could very, very poorly affect someone's mood and entirely kill the stream. Like it's like an Akira moment, you know? Any loading screens? Why are you all the way over here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is... Honestly, I would have rather it been Medea. Personally. Because this is fucked. Oh yeah, I mean this is over. Yeah, I mean it's over. I actually can't hit him either. It won't let me. He just keeps dodging. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I can't. Oh, yeah. And here comes more of them. Yeah. Alright. Well. Yeah, GG, I suppose. I'm just gonna Homeward Bone. No, Homeward Bone. I'm just gonna Dark Sign, lose all my souls. Oh, wait, no, I have a Homeward Bone. We're good. Well, I'm just gonna pretend that this isn't the right way, and I'm gonna go all the way through Profaned Capital. I'm just gonna pretend that that's not the right way, and I'm gonna go all the way to Profaned Capital and pray and hope that that's the right direction. Because the only thing I can do right now, because Half-Light is a terrible boss. Should not be in the game, and Miyazaki is a terrible game designer. And I realize that it's probably Tanimura who did that, because he worked on the DLC, so fuck you, Tanimura, you piece of shit also. Never make a video game again. Gotta give equal hate to them both. There was literally only 2 ways out of Ringed City. I came through one of them. You're so piggy. I'm not falling for it, Pedorian. Like I said, I'm not taking the rage bait today. I will not be rage baited. Nope, no rage bait. This is a rage baitless run. It will not work. Try all you like. Won't matter. I don't care. I've accepted that today I'm not finding a single Firelink Shrine. And I've accepted that, so I don't care. See, Oni, just constantly saying bad food takes isn't trying to rage bait someone. That just makes you seem like a melon. I found Firelink once in 7 days so far. Wait, how many days? Day 14. Sorry. My bad. Well, I guess it's more like 5 days. It's more like 7 days. Yo, Andre, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome to Premium Salad Bar.
Guy mad already? That's how England people live day by day.
Thank you, video game. I love getting sent down here for no reason. What's the music? Not a clue. Couldn't tell you for the life of me. No idea. Oh, I'm sure he'll change it eventually. He'll get bored of it. And once that day comes, then I'm going to gaslight him into keeping them on. And then he's going to have to do it himself. He's going to want to change them at some point, and then when he does... I'm just waiting for it. And I'll be like, no, actually, I'm really enjoying these settings. He flushed it now. He's doing more of it today. What do you mean? Unless he finds a horror game to play, then he's doing more of it today. You guys gotta start getting your facts right before you start saying things. You guys really gotta start getting those facts correct. How am I doing? Terrible. I'm playing Dark Souls 3. Yeah, there's no way Ella beats the run today. He's not played it for like 5 days. He's forgotten where he is, even if he has his notes. He's gonna die the second he starts to some BS. That's just how it goes. Excuse me, dog. Please, God. Please, God. Please, God, don't be anything terrible in my way. See, why couldn't this have been like this yesterday? Why couldn't this have been like this yesterday instead of a fucking rat in my way? So messed up, to be honest. I can hear the rat. I can hear the fly behind me still. Bro, it sounds like a fucking motorbike. Sounds like a chainsaw, really, actually. Yo, what's up, Dow? I'm so dead. I'm so oh my god. Not dead in game. Dead IRL. I'm dead shielding myself IRL. Okay, I feel so dead. Yo, Lee, thank you for the 60 months. Welcome to the premium salad bar. Thank you,
I did, you coward.
A treasure train?
Your weakness is pathetic.
Slap.
Bro, who the fuck's gonna do a treasure train? I guess you guys have 5 minutes to review, gift 5 or more subs. Level 5, you get 35% off. The heck? Doesn't even make sense. Dude, I'm invaded. I can't. Fuck. Wait. Shit. Ass. Tits. It's not good. What's premium? You get nothing, basically. Yeah, another scam train. Do you know what the worst part is? That's a rare one as well. The treasure. I've never had a treasure one before. That's a rare scam train. Like, actually. It's a fucking rare scam train. I do hate that I can't sit at a bonfire until I go through here, which kind of sucks. It's not very fun. Not very good either. How you doing, Dow, by the way? You doing good? I'm tired to sleep more. I slept. I slept longer than I normally do because I've been so ill. Are you taking the Michael? Like, brother man. It's fine. Yeah, I've not been able to joke it. That's why I'm tired. I have no websites available to me. It's over. Why didn't I rest? I was invaded. It was physically impossible. Yeah, nice. Nice. Love the RNG. Thank you. Nice shirt. Thank you. Tummy ache survivor. I did sleep better. I actually had so much sleep. I went to bed at like midnight last night. I mean, I only went to sleep at like 1. But I did go, and then I slept until like nearly 11. I just woke up like 5 times in the night because I was feeling ill. Because I had a bad fucking Crohn's night. You have a license for that porn, mate? Hi, mate. Do you have a license to view this 18+ Twitter post? Hi, mate. You got a license to license this license? Do you want to give some random American company your ID and all of your personal info so you can watch some porn? No thanks. I'm good, actually. Crazy. I saw there's a meme on Twitter last night. I can't remember. I don't know what the website was, but it was clearly it was a gooning one. I think it was like a hentai one or something. And this on the post underneath it was like, "Hey, sorry, but due to UK regulations, you have to provide ID to prove that you're over 18." And then just below it, it said, "Quite sad in it." Yeah, this is not correct scaling. Okay, well, it's over. Minus 50k. Told me about that yesterday. Maybe I'm just referring to Pornhub. No, it wasn't that one. It was a different one. As an advert? Well, no, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Unless that's not what I said, though. You're saying something. Okay, right. Okay. Listen, I'm not well. I'm tired. Is anything? Yeah, it's not. Is anything not safe for work? Anything at all? It's like anything like gory or anything. Could they show war footage? Yeah. What is deemed not safe for work? Basically anything. I'm pretty. Apparently, there's a apparently there's a petition. Online for it. I've not looked at it or anything, but apparently there's a petition. I should sign it. I probably should. But how do they enforce, like, does this extend to Steam and certain games as well? Or does this only extend to, like, can medical shows now be not allowed to be watched anymore, like, on TV? Like, I don't quite get it. See, the thing is, right? The thing is, they say that it's... They say that it's, like, to protect kids and stuff, but, like, it's not, because they're just gonna go to a different website that is worse to find it, because some websites aren't gonna stick to it. They're not gonna stick to it, certainly not. I'll sign it. I guess I'll take updates. Uh-oh. You stay fucking AFK, buddy. I have to go to my email and confirm brother of man. Why? Petitions. Yes. There you go. I have now signed it. It is now signed. And anyone in the UK, you should also sign it. Okay. There we go. But it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense, like I said. They're just, I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense. Like I said, kids are just gonna go find other websites to watch this stuff on that are even less safe. At least these sites that are now blocked are generally considered safe, and they actually, you know, filter things that shouldn't be on there. Yeah, also kids know about VPNs. It's shoved down their throats literally every single day when they watch a random YouTuber. It's like, this video is sponsored by NordVPN. Like, dude, NordVPN's gonna get such a fucking huge boost in sales now. Like, people are always gonna find ways to get around it as well. Like, I remember there was, in our high school, right? You know, all the websites were blocked and all that shit. You couldn't find anything. But, okay, yeah. But, if you looked up the word nerd on Google Images and you scrolled down far enough, there was an image of a nerd getting a hand job. Like, people are always going to find ways around this shit, so it doesn't, I don't even see the point. Sure, they should make sure that the, you know, filtering stuff correctly so certain things aren't shown on there that are completely illegal. Of course. But straight up, you know what the worst part is? You know what the worst part is? It's not even a UK authorized, like, filtering system or verification system. They've made it so any of these websites, can choose which thingy, it's Half-Life I have to go through. They can choose what to verify through. So that's US sites or any random fucking company from anywhere in the world. So it's not like you're even giving your information to a, you know, a closed off UK organization that handles it all. It's literally anywhere. Like, I could be giving my fucking personal information, my ID or whatever, my email address to some random Chinese company, and then for the next 50 years, I'm getting a billion different emails or phone calls from scam companies. Like, crazy. Yeah, I mean, of course. Well, again, there's all sorts of websites still that aren't going to follow it. There's just a ton. It's not just about that Predorian though. It's not just about porn sites. It's about anything not safe for work. War footage, any Reddit thing that has like medical stuff on it. It's anything online. I can't even view Resident Evil posts half of the time because it needs to make sure that I'm over 18 to view them. Oh, this isn't even the right way. Which way was it? Oh, it was Pontiff that I had to go to. It was Pontiff I had to go to. Yeah. Like, it's anything at all, Fedora, it's not just Guna material. Like, I was looking at, there's an artist that does Resident Evil, content. Like, they do, like, panels, and, like, they do panels and stuff of, like, Resident Evil and memes. And I could read the second one. I couldn't read the first panel because it was something about, Tyrant not having dick and balls. Like, bruh. I mean, I'm not defending it. There's nothing wrong with it, but I'm not necessarily defending it. If people want to watch whatever they want, they can watch it. As long as they're above the correct age. But, like, they're literally blocking off medical stuff, and they're blocking off war footage through this. And you have to give your ID and your personal information to some random fucking third party to do it. Why am I watching that kind of stuff? Why would I not want to know some medical stuff or have some morbid curiosity? Or if I'm doing something for school, why would I not be watching war footage? I literally had to watch war footage in high school. because we were learning about World War II and 1. I remember watching that. It was a comic. And it was a joke about how Tyrant doesn't have a dick and balls. What do you mean? It was literally Chris pointing it out. It's for everyone, Fedorian. You literally have to give your ID. Even if I'm 27, do I look like... I mean, yeah, it's everyone in the UK. Also, yeah, it's apparently rolling out over the EU, which is not going to work. It's not going to happen. No, Predorian. I still need my ID. None of this was ever allowed for children. I have to show my ID and give personal information to some random fucking Chinese company to look at this stuff. And it's not even... Twitter won't let me view my fucking memes. Sounds okay? Well, you're stupid. I don't know what to tell you. If you think that's okay, you're stupid. Like... Yeah, but that's because this is a serious topic, Dilliard. This is a serious topic. And we shouldn't be making jokes about this because it is a serious topic. Ow, just fucking leave it. Exactly, it's a blanket fix for something that's not fixing anything and causes more problems. That's exactly what it is. Well, of course it is a big thing. Yeah, I mean, it should be on the parents. But, like, again... There are ways to make it so there is a child lock on your internet and stuff. But this isn't about that. This isn't even about that. I mean, it technically is, but it's not. Kids are always going to find ways to find this stuff. There's no way you can stop it from happening. It's physically impossible. Like I said, I literally gave an example. My high school blocked off literally anything. My high school literally blocked anything. And all I had to do was look up the word nerd and scroll down for a couple minutes. But again, like I said, this isn't just for that. We shouldn't have to give our ID to a fucking random company that's not even in the UK for one to look at anything that is considered not safe for work. Again, it's not just porn. that is not safe for work. Things like war footage, medical stuff. All of that is now locked off unless you're over 18 and have to give your ID and personal information to some random fuckers on the internet. Like, it's just not going to work. I mean, literally everyone uses the internet, Predorian. Everyone has morbid curiosity about some medical problem they have. They go to look it up and they can't, you know, they can't read it anymore. Yo, on Imbu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. And like, this is coming to your country as well, so. You won't think it's very fun when it happens to you. Okay, game. You know what, honestly? I kind of just want to die. You want well as long as smooth way. So you're fine giving your ID to a random Chinese company that are just going to use it to telemarket you? Because if you are, then good for you, I guess. Because I hate to say, then you're kind of stupid. Okay, well, I'm dead. Like, it's a privacy issue. Volume for us public already? I doubt that. You know, telemarketers are the only one that ever call you. Sad. I highly doubt that all of your sensitive information is completely public in Sweden. Because that's a terrible breach, if that's the case. Here in the US, we just let Elon raid all your personal... Yeah, true. All day with you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. All personal information is public in Sweden, but why? Know thy neighbor? Ain't no way I just got hit with some religious spiel. You can have it removed. I don't know. I feel like you wouldn't want your personal information on the internet if you're like anyone of note. Can you imagine streamers if like all of their personal information was on the internet and they couldn't remove it? You know how bad that would be? Take a lot. As it, well, you should be able to get it removed because that's okay. Nice. Okay, so what I've learned here is that this boss is physically impossible to kill because this game's terribly designed. Okay. Knocking his shield doesn't matter anyway, because if I go to kick his shield, he just tries to stab me and then kill me. To be honest. Also, I've defeated more bosses than this. How's the run? Terrible. That's not it though, antisocial. We don't care about that. Now I'm confused about why all of your personal information is just readily available in Sweden. That seems stupid. Like, any old fucking Joe could look you up or stalk you. If they so pleased. That sounds awful. And then if it's a ball ache to get it removed, it's like, well, why? Like, that's insane. That's insane. Yo, that's still insane. That's crazy. To me, it is. Sensor is bad? Yeah, but that's just crazy to me. I don't know. That's just crazy. And that's crazy to me. Well. Do I try and kill Dancer? Do I even try? Nope. No, I do not. Minus 40k. I don't know, it just seems wild to me. That just seems crazy to me personally. Welcome, thank you for the follow, welcome to the salad bar. Dude. Good God. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I couldn't imagine ever giving out my personal information to random strangers on the internet. And I know, obviously, you know, you'd have to pay to do it, but I still find that weird. Like, I've grown up being told that your personal information should never, ever be shared. Any citizen in your country and find their income and fortune, you need to ID yourself and the one search that will be notified. It still just seems so weird to me.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a law.
You say under paparazzi? I mean, I guess. That just seems weird to me. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what you sign up for when you become a celebrity. It sucks, but that is what it is. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I don't think so. No, no. It's part of democracy. It's, I mean, that's your opinion. It is weird, in my opinion. Just because you don't think it's weird doesn't mean I'm not allowed to think it's weird. It's just that simple. Any 10 to 15k Twitch streamer or pro gamer, they don't have that problem though, generally. The problem with Twitch streamers and stuff is they tend to let their personal life out on Twitch, which is when it becomes a problem. Like, basically any drama I've ever seen from a Twitch streamer is because they're either a really shitty person, and it's finally come out that they're a shitty person, or they've brought it all out on Twitch. I don't see people on Twitch having random articles written about them being like, oh my god, they've got this new girlfriend. We got a picture of them on a boat. That doesn't happen. That just doesn't happen. Ella does for lashing out. Well, that's different. That's him lashing out at a game on the internet. I'm talking about when I think paparazzi, I mean a random celebrity goes on holiday and they're pictured with a random person. And it's like, oh my god, are they dating? Are they cheating on their wife? Oh my god, pregnancy scare. That's type of stuff. That type of stuff. You don't see that for Twitch streamers. You get streamer lashes out at God of War because of the backseating. Like, it's an entirely separate thing. Like, if you're an internet personality, unless you're literally, like, actual celebrity famous, you don't have those problems. The only person that I could even think about that would have had those problems was someone like PewDiePie. Or maybe Smosh. Because we're talking about literal millions and millions of people watching and knowing their name. Like, sure, when you're a big personality on the internet, like, I mean, realistically, Twitch isn't that big in comparison to a lot of things. Like, Ella is basically nothing compared to the I don't know, the other, like, 100 people ahead of him on Twitch. Because they're all literal millions of viewers, hundreds of thousands of viewers. When you think about that, someone like Ella is still small fry. He'll go out on the street and won't get recognized. And if he does, that'd be very surprising. Okay. But someone like Kai Cenat, sure, he'd go out on the street and everyone would be like, oh my god, it's fucking Kai Cenat. Or some people would. Like, even YouTubers, like, most YouTubers are bigger than, you know, I'm just saying. If Ella goes to a convention, I'm sure people are going to know who he is. Because in the Twitch sphere, he is pretty big. But outside of Twitch, no fucker knows who he is. if someone like Kai Cenat goes out, or I mean, I'd like to say Iron Mouse, but Iron Mouse can't obviously. But you know what I mean? Like someone that big. If they went out on the streets and someone heard them talk, or they just looked at them, they'd be like, "Oh, you're this person." But no one's gonna fucking know who he is. No one's gonna know. But that's my point. Celebrities and Twitch streamers are not the same people. However, I mean, I would imagine that Ella has scrubbed all of his personal information from the internet, as would probably any streamer on Twitch. At the end of the day. And fucking people like iShowSpeed. You know, like he's networked a lot, so a lot of people know. I don't know what Korak just said, to be honest. I have no idea. But I'm assuming if it got timed out, it probably wasn't something good. Yeah, there's a difference between internet famous and famous, of course. But like I said, but my point was more so, even if I was like even a smaller Swedish streamer, if I, you know what, someone like, oh, I have the Grand Archive key, never mind. I mean, I can check it, I guess. I can scroll up and check. Oh, okay, yeah. Why don't... Yeah, no, I understand that. What? Okay. That's the first time I've ever been in here, by the way. I have never stepped foot in here a single time, so I have no idea where I am. Yeah, I don't know where the heck he went. Anyway, even a smaller streamer, I would, if I lived in Sweden and I was streaming, I would still absolutely want to have my information scrubbed from the internet for public access. 100%. I would never want my personal information on the internet. Because, like, even, I mean, personally for me, even when I had, like, 10 viewers, like, when I first started, I had someone come and find my Facebook. Yeah, but, like, there's a difference, Dow, right? There's a difference, Dow. Like, a normal, yeah, like, normal Swedish people, sure, if you're not on the internet, or... You know, if you're like, if you're on the internet and you're pretty like known on the internet for something, I'm pretty sure you still wouldn't want random people trying to find your stuff. Like, I feel like that's a no-brainer, surely. Even if you're like normally Swedish and you're fine with that. If you're someone on the internet who's pretty well known, surely you don't want your personal information being shown. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. They can't go anywhere without being recognized. Okay, yeah, exactly. A streamer or YouTuber, except from very fringe cases, not going to experience that. Exactly, yeah. But still. gaslighting me. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just the way they've been raised. And that's fine. Drug? I mean, that's different, though. Showing your parents is a very different thing. Because no one's going to know who the fuck your parents are, I guess. I'm talking about your personal info, like, how much you make and stuff. I mean, I tell you guys how much I tell you guys how much I earn because I don't particularly care. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah, that definitely hit me, actually. Yeah, that definitely hit me. That was within 100 feet of me, actually, for sure. Should be public? I don't believe that. To a degree. I only point out how much I earn because I don't care. Because that's like my life. I don't know. Because people say that I'm fucking millionaire streamer. Which is not true. I believe people's personal information should be personal. Like, it's called personal. That's what it is. Personal for a reason. That's the only reason that that I tell you guys how much I earn on Twitch.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. That was a sad run. You know what? I actually want to check what Firelink was. Because I'm baffled. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I need to be randomized because I accidentally just looked at the new one I've got up. After Dragon Slayer, I'm a Yorm the Giant. Grand Archives. So it was through Grand Archives, but I did just accidentally look at the one I'm currently using, so I'll redo the seed because that's cheating. How can you crash when I close you? That's not how that works. I don't know, I still think your personal info should be your personal info, and you should only share it if you want to. It shouldn't just be public available. I don't know. Just my opinion. Like you don't see like fucking billionaire YouTubers going, yeah, I make this much money, except Markiplier. I feel like he's the only person I've ever seen that has gone, yeah, I have way too much money now. No, I don't want to log in. No, fuck off. I don't want to get fucking banned. Well, either way, I don't know. I just firmly believe that, you know, your personal info should be personal unless you want it to not be. Because I don't know, on the internet especially, it just feels weird. It just feels weird having your personal information out there on the internet. When you know what the internet's like. Don't show my diary? That doesn't matter, though. It's not that. It's not what I said. My number in society isn't personal info. Yeah, but it is to me. I've been brought up in a country where I've been told never to give out your personal info, ever. Unless it's to someone you specifically trust, or, like, you know, you need to do it for, like, something government or whatever. Like, I had to give out my address the other week for something Twitch related. And I didn't want to do that, even though I had to. I don't want some random fucking company knowing where I live. I mean, we also have yellow pages here, but, like, no one's gonna go looking up my name. Because there's also, like, a million of me. Yes, it's public, but I'm not gonna argue this, guy. I'm not gonna argue this with you guys. Clearly, you guys have differing opinions, and that's fine. You're not understanding what I'm saying, and that's also fine. My name is one of the most popular names in the UK. And I even know one other person with my exact same name. Like, last name and everything. Okay. Benedict Cumberbatch, that is not my name. You all know my first name. You know, I mean, anyone who lives in England will know that that is an incredibly popular first name. I literally know like 10 other Daniels. Because it's one of the most popular names in the UK, or it used to be, in the 90s. And what even is the fucking most common name in the UK now? Dude, what is wrong with this game? Like, it's so boring. Yay, I love spam roll. Yeah, and then he just heals. Yay, great. Real fun. I genuinely know like 10 other Daniels in my in a 5-minute radius of me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just sat down at a bonfire, and I suppose that means that you know, you don't disappear. Either way, something like my address is a very different thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Like, I feel like all of your info should not be public. Because what's the point in privacy? Like, if I ever moved country, I mean, if I would try to, I would scrub my personality from the internet. Ah, I see. Okay, well, maybe we won't go into that then if that's the first the first name, because that's probably going to cause a topic that I don't want to go into. So let's not go into that one. Let's not go into that. That's oof. Yeah, no, 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 no. Let's not go into that, shall we? It's a very dangerous topic. Quick change topic. That's not a topic, Dow. That's your shit opinions again. Yeah, jumping like the follow-up with the salad bar. Attack on Titan. Dow just has really terrible anime takes. Yeah, sure. Boring. Boring. I can't play the game. Insane. Just never listen to Dao on his anime opinions. Anything that is considered mainstream is boring to him. It has to be the most unknown, random shit for it to be good. Because anything that is mainstream equals bad. That was British. That's an editor. Who gives a fuck about what an editor says? That's like Richard Harris saying that... Okay, what about this then, right? Richard Harris said that, Sir Ian McKellen was a bad actor. Does that mean Sir Ian McKellen's a bad actor? No. Like, Ian McKellen literally could have been the next Dumbledore after Richard Harris died, but he said no because Richard Harris once said that he thought that Ian McKellen was a bad actor. Do I give a fuck about what Richard Harris said? No. So why the fuck would I care about what a different person who does manga says? Oh, I have to go through catacombs. Cringe. Oh dear. Oh dear. Also, people who shit on other people's work are just jealous. I don't know what to tell you. Nice. Were there any other ways I could go from here? Other than this? I don't think there was, right? I don't think there was. I don't remember either. Well, either way, my point is, Dao has shit opinions on anime. And that's fine. It's okay to have bad opinions. I have a lot of bad opinions. By the way, Fitzington, that's any shonen. Just saying. Give us one bad opinion. Name one bad opinion. Ooh. I can't think of any off the top of my head. I mean, horror games are boring. That's generally a bad opinion, I would say. Well, that's because horror doesn't scare me. Both. Because they don't scare me. That's why I don't watch horror films. Yeah, but my opinion is that they're bad. Most opinions are based on preference. I think football is a shit sport. People get way too overpaid for it. And it's the most boring thing I've ever watched in my entire life. And people get way too angry about it for no reason. That's generally what I would call a bad opinion. Because it's an unpopular one. Every time I watch football, all it is people kicking a ball around a pitch for 90 minutes and then pretending that they've broken their leg so they can get a free kick. That is literally all that I ever see when I see football. I don't even like rugby. And I think rugby is infinitely better.
Sucks. God, and fucking big balls, man. Honestly, fuck this game. That being said, we'll probably be ready to begin about.
Like, football's just garbage. But then you have all these people who will die for it and literally kill for it. Like, all these football hooligans that go out to pubs after the match and cause trouble or whatever. And it's like, but why? Who literally gives a fuck? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 I'm dead. I'm not dead. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Soon. No! Okay. Anime is the most boring shit you've ever watched. That doesn't make any sense, though. Because you're generalizing one entire medium of a TV show, which is just saying that cartoons are boring. You're encompassing every single thing because anime at the end of the day is just a cartoon made in Japan. So by the same logic, you're saying that Yu-Gi-Oh is boring. You're saying that Pokemon is boring. You're saying any westernized show or media is boring. I didn't do the same though, because football is a sport. But football is the exact same thing every single time. You're kicking a ball around a pitch. How is that the same in any way, shape, or form? Yeah, but there's like 1,000 different genres within an anime. That's like saying, like you very clearly watched Pokemon when you were younger, so you're just automatically saying, yeah. If I said sports was boring, then you could say that. If I said all sports are boring and they are all the same thing, then you could do that. But saying it like that is just stupid. Like, me saying that football is a shit sport is not the same thing as me saying every single anime is shit. See, there you go. That's a shit opinion from Yuzu. That one's a shit opinion. That's a straight shit opinion. That's an actual shit take. YOLO, Attack on Titan finished like last year. What do you mean? It finished like a year or two ago. Not all cartoons, except that anime is just cartoons. It's literally what it is. It is a cartoon made in Japan. And half the time nowadays, if someone says fucking that, they'll call a TV show an anime. For some reason, everyone keeps calling Avatar: The Last Airbender an anime, despite the fact that it's a fucking cartoon. Okay, game. Like, you saying that anime is bad is not the same as me saying football is bad. It's not, in any way, shape, or form. And you can't even try to defend that. Like, I get maybe you're upset because I called your sport bad, but you're just objectively incorrect on this medium. Anime encompasses literally just any cartoon. Made in Japan. Which is dumb, because there are 1,000 subgenres. It's not even a... I know what, I'm not falling for your one guy. I'm not falling for it. Either you're fucking stupid, or you're one-guying me, or both. And I'm not gonna fall for it. Wait, did he say anime is kids cartoon? Who said anime is kids cartoons? Because it's just like they're just one guying. Like don't fall for like dumb fucks. Honestly, don't fall for dumb fucks. Diablo is very clearly just rage baiting. And I'm not falling for the rage bait. I'm not falling for people saying stupid shit anymore. Why did you delete that? I want to fucking read it. I want to fucking read what people are saying. See, now, Lonius is just stupid, and that's fine. It's okay to be stupid. Yeah, but I'm not falling for it. I want to read what people are saying. I still want to read the message. Because I want to see people's stupid takes. Yeah, I have morbid curiosity. I still want to see the dumb shit people say. Yeah, exactly, and he's stupid, and that's fine. Football fans just get really salty about when you say anything negative about football. Yeah, and I stopped doing it. And by that, I mean I'm not a mod anymore. But I'm not getting salty about it, Yuzu. You're really salty about me saying that football's bad, but football is football. Football is football. It's just people kicking around a pitch for 90 minutes. Anime is literally a million different subgenres of things that can be for adults, children, or anything. Why is my R1 button not working again? It's glitched again. Thank you fucking Miyazaki. Oh, I can't quit out either. I don't have an R1 button. My R1 button is no longer working. That's great. I'm gonna have to kill this guy with R2s. Football is boring. Okay? It's just that simple to me. Did I say it's objectively boring? No. Okay. Do they get triggered? No, because I'm British, and that would trigger me. I'm not rage baiting you. I think football is a shit sport. I think it's boring, and I think people get way too overpaid for it. Like, I don't see anything interesting about people kicking a ball around and pretending to break their legs so you can get a free kick. I see nothing interesting about that. And of course, it might have its moments, sure. It may have its moments, as everything does. But it's nowhere near the same thing as... Yes, Christopher. But it is nothing near the same thing as saying that all anime is trash. It's a stupid argument. Actual brain-dead argument, even. I don't know, football fans just get really salty about everything. It's really funny. They're like Sekiro fans. They get really salty when you say something bad about it. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Forkmore. Saying all anime is bad is akin to saying all sports is bad, not football is bad. I would agree with people if I'd have said that all sports is boring, but I didn't. I said one singular sport is boring. One Piece is boring and that's your opinion, you're entitled to it. I'm not going to try to make you like One Piece.
I think I'll call him Bob.
Yo, anything if the follow up with the salad bar.
Dismembered.
They literally make the same anime over and over. They don't, but that's called a genre.
Moments later, Bob is dismembered.
Say it with me together, everyone. Genre. I mean, I love One Piece, but if someone doesn't like One Piece, I'm not going to sit there and call them a fucking brain-dead idiot over it. The anime for One Piece isn't great. The manga is great. But the anime gets a bit boring because it draws out so much. Mods are being mean. I have no control over them. I mean, yeah, like I said, you know, there's nuances in football that I won't notice. Also outrageous. Thank you for the follow-up on the salad bar. There's nuances in football I won't notice because I don't care about it because I think it's shit, but still. Like, I don't care. I'm not trying to change anyone's opinion here. That's the difference. People get really mad when I say something like that, but then I just don't care if they say it back. Like, I'm never going to try and change Dow's opinions on anime, even though I think they're god-awful. I'm never going to try and change it, because it's not there's no point. And he doesn't like Dark Souls 2. Because he doesn't want to use controller on it. And you know what? That's his prerogative. He can do what he wants. That being said, if you're trying to use mouse and keyboard on a Souls game, that's your own fault. But we've already had this argument 1,000 times. Okay, man. Okay, yep. Infinite attacks. Big enjoyer of that. I love that. Dude. Like, if you enjoy something, great. I don't care. Quite interesting. I don't know. I'm just engagement farming at this point. I took a leaf from Ella's book. Just engagement farm everything. I mean, I'm quite sure my hatred of football literally comes from the fact that when I was in high school or primary school, I was literally always forced into being in goal despite hating it. And then I got flamed by the entire, the entire PE team. Every time I let a goal in, because I let a ball in because I just didn't like it. But I've never been into it anyway. Diablo, thank you for the gift sub. Where's your SO? Doesn't exist. Elbozo. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. Like, I'm never gonna like football. That's just BS. I mean, I'm pretty sure Oda himself said that he did, like, he doesn't want people to die. I don't fucking know. Didn't two literal massive enemy, like, bad guys die recently? Also, yeah, Tobias, I think you're watching certain shows that you probably shouldn't be watching. We didn't do that. We didn't do that thing where we got picked last. That wasn't a thing where I live. We just got divided. But I was always putting goal in football because, I don't know, I wasn't very well liked because I was bullied. Well, great. And still lives. I mean, did you not see there's real people who have had that happen to them and still lived? There was a dude who literally got like something like through his brain and lived. I don't think that's a very good argument, to be honest. I've just realized I don't think I can get... I think I'm soft locked. I think I'm soft locked. Catacombs is open. I can't go that way. I had to go to the DLC to do that, but I can't do that now. I can't access the DLC anymore. Therefore, I'm soft locked. Because once you talk to that dude, he's gone. Yeah, he disappears. I'm soft locked now, I'm pretty sure. Because that's a dead end. This might actually be my first soft lock. I can't go anywhere else. Because the boss room that I just went into is a dead end. He leaves a message on the ground. Hopefully he does. Man, it really is so easy to engagement farm. Wow. Next thing I'm going to do is say The Last of Us 2 is a good game. So where's this message? Oh, it's there. Okay, good. Thank fuck. So it's an invisible message. Very cool. Change my name to Elias right now. I'm good. Guys, I still don't know what to... I've still not found a game to play in the evening. Okay, nice teleporting dogs, by the way. Very cool game design, Miyazaki. Very cool, very cool. Play League? Nope. OSRS? Nope. That shit looks like the most boring thing on the fucking planet. Yeah, an evening game for personal enjoyment. They're pretty dank. Yeah, I said if I reached my first month of Partner Plus, I would unlock 50 videos. And then if we reach 3 months and I get Partner Plus for the year, I'll unlock the rest of them. Yeah, I opened Hollow Knight the other night. I tried playing it and I got bored, I'm not gonna lie, because I got lost. Ever play V Rising? No. Never even heard of it. Okay. Okay, yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, whatever. This fucking game is ass. God, whoever made this game should be fucking taken out, bat and shot. In-game, of course. Genuine terrible game design. Who the fuck atted me in Discord?
This feels like a you problem. I don't think that's the game's problem. I think you might suck.
I hate having notifications in my Discord. It really tilts me. Ah, that's a shame. All right, well, where was Firelink? Let's go have a look. Where was it? Let's go have a little look where it was. Open file location. Where was it? So, Cathedral of the Deep. Archdragon Peak Start. What? That's not real, because that's not... There's only... What? Oh, Abyss Watch. Okay, it meant... Okay, yeah, no, we're good. We're all good. Abyss Watchers, after Abyss Watchers, Catacombs. Before Smoldering Lake, Ring City. Before Half-Light, High Wall. After Dragon Slayer, Armor, Slave Knight, Gale, Half-Light, Spear of the Church. Above Pontiff, Sullivan, Crystal Sage. Grand Archives, Bonfire, Grand Archives. Before Twin Princes, Undead Settlement Tower. Road to Sacrifices, EH Gundyr, and Firelink. Yeah, okay. Well, that wasn't happening. Kel, you are a melon. That wasn't happening. Alright, time to block Dow. Because he atted me. Oh. This is not going well. Someone atted me in Ella's Discord because apparently my short appeared on their feed, which means I've made it, right? It means I've made it, right? Oh, God. This setting sucks. I'm aware. Don't you worry. I am fully aware, but some stupid Swedish fucker has it on, so I have to have it on. God, I hate Swedish people. Oh, so much.
Yes.
See? Even she agrees. Sorry I exist. Yeah, I hate all Swedish people. What if I just say I hate Swedish streamers? How does that sound? Is that better? I hate Swedish streamers. Oh no, I upset a Swedish person. I'm sorry. Oh no, I fucked it. It's over. I upset the Swedish. Oh no. Oh no. I have no idea what they just said to me, to be honest. Hang on, let me go translate. What the hell are you saying, you little British piece of shit? I mean, honestly, yeah, that's fair. I deserved that. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. What if I just take Swedish people? Oh, yeah, well, who was it that said it? Who was it that said it? Hang on, who was it that said it? I gotta, hang on, who was it? Was it you? You fucker. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Du är liten och skallig. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Delanaya94 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hacky Hacky. They have given 154 gift subs in the channel.
Dylan, thank you for the gift sub to Hacky. Leave them alone? No. I mean, yeah, like I said, all Swedish people are small and bald and soy. So, at the end of the day... am I right in saying that soy is just soya in Swedish? Well, see, there you go, then. I got a question, right? You know the word "uk," and that means, like, and, right? Do you guys just shorten it to "oh" when you're talking in a sentence? Like, you don't say "uk" every time, you just, like, shorten it to basically "oh." Is that what you guys do? Listen, Duolingo is using AI, so I can't tell whether it's correct or not. Duolingo uses shitty AI, so I don't know. I'm asking the Swedes. See, there you go. How fast they're talking? Right, okay. Because Duolingo just does it. It speaks at, like, the fucking speed of sound. Unironically. It's kind of crazy. You're salty? Oh, so that's why you came in and called me a British piece of shit. I don't think he's even going to activate until I get closer, to be honest. I'm just trying to figure out, okay? I was trying to figure out whether Duolingo was lying to me or not, because Duolingo is shit and uses AI. I'm trying to learn the language. Which I don't know why, it's a dead language. Everyone in fucking Sweden speaks English. I'm pretty sure Ella speaks better English than he does Swedish at this point. Let go of Duolingo, yeah. I could beat Ella to Spanish fluency. No, I couldn't. I've tried learning Spanish, did not go well for me. The only thing I remember from learning Spanish is Donde está el baño. That's the only thing I remember. General interest. I would like to go to to Sweden at some point. I want to go for DreamHack, and I know that everyone speaks it there anyway. But I'm of the opinion that even if somewhere speaks English, you should still put in a little effort to learn a little bit of it at the very least. I'm of that opinion. Ow. Nice. You can make fun? What do you mean make fun of me? Oh, so you just say "or" instead of "uck"? And you thought the most... I mean, when I'm talking to streamers, yes. Calling them, you know, short and bald is absolutely something you should do, because it's true. No way to switch back, yeah. I have no idea what you've just said to me, Dow. I hate you. Now I have to translate it. I hate you. Learn the real language. I'm not learning... It's Chinese, right? I think that's Chinese. It looks like Chinese. $1.80? What does that mean? I'm 5'11". Now, just because you're like 7 feet tall does not mean that everyone else is small. You're abnormally tall. Just like my brother is abnormally tall. My youngest brother is abnormally tall. I'm pretty sure he might be taller than you. And he's still growing. Like, it's crazy how tall my youngest brother is. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's actually very bad. I'm gonna have to fight him properly now. Because I just broke one of his things. That's really bad, actually. Well, I'm gonna have to go stand inside him for a little bit, I guess. Exactly, I'm just the average height. That's me, you know, jack of all trades, average in everything, doesn't do anything better than anyone else. I mean, I'm like slightly above average in the UK, I think, for height. But, I mean, I would like... I want to go to DreamHack. I do. I want to go, but I just don't know what I'd do when I'm there. I mean, obviously I'd hang out with some people because I think Ella and Mika are probably going to go for like a day or something. I could just wander around Stockholm. Just wander around. IRL IBS time, yeah. Take you to the blue light district. The what? What if I just go visit a lake? and go see the fucking Giga Kraken. How about that? Pretty nasty syndrome you can pick up in Stockholm. Someone banned that one. That was... goddamn, that was horrible. Short trip. I do know that I do know that if I go, I do wanna at the very least try banana pizza. I do. Need that on stream. And I'm being told that I need to try sandwich cake as well. Kebab pizza? Kebab pizza just sounds nice, though. It's just a pizza with kebab meat on it, no? Ella is selling a lie. So is Apollo. That's the problem. Swedish people keep trying to sell me it. I mean, at the end of the day, kebab pizza is literally just a kebab meat. It's just a kebab meat on a pizza, right? That's literally all it is. It can't be bad. You Swedes don't recognize banana pizza? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we probably have kebab pizza in the UK. Spaghetti pizza? Disgusting. Some weird Ella fetish. I don't know. I know a couple Swedish people that like it, so maybe it's a problem that you guys share. Either that or, like, becoming a streamer just lowers your IQ significantly and you like weird food. I could see that. I would definitely say that my IQ is lowered since I started streaming. Okay. Yeah, yeah, sick wind up. What the hell is that? World's fucking longest wind up on an attack. Good God. Yeah, okay, sunshine. I'm just gonna heal. Okay, nice. Didn't even need it, but I think it was worth it. What's some weird thing I eat that's generally not accepted in the UK? I don't eat anything weird that's not accepted in the UK. Anything that I eat, I'm pretty sure anyone else in the UK would eat. Use up Doxel. Not the UK that's weird. I'm gonna fucking jump off a cliff in game. I'm sick of Irithel. I'm sick of it so much.
I love you.
Yo, Kedan, thank you for the follow-up
You
with
ever
the salad
heard
bar.
those words before? Well, you have now.
You have now. Nope, never heard the words I love you before. Sag, dude. Sag, dude. Never gonna hear it. Wigan kebab and mushy peas? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's that? What's wrong with that? Mushy peas are great. See, that's what I'm saying. These people just don't understand the greatness of mushy peas. And that's fine. Brother, man. Okay, yeah, I'm dead. It was a good run. It was a good run. That's a shame. Minus 70k. Mushy peas are just fine. Like, you're not going to eat them on their own. Get some fish and chips with it. Bit of fish, bit of chips. Put some salt on your mushy peas. Bob's your uncle. It's just that easy. Like, we don't sit there with a whole fucking plate of mushy peas and start scranning that shit. Nothing like that in Copenhagen. Fucking rest in peace. Just move back, honestly. Yeah, Bob's your uncle. Nip and a tuck, and then Bob's your aunt. That simple. Just that easy. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of vinegar, to be honest, but I would still have it. I mean, just because, I mean, maybe don't go back to Glasgow, but you could go anywhere else. What the fuck? Where does this go? Whatever. At the end of the day, just because something doesn't necessarily look very nice, it doesn't mean it's not going to taste good. Like, dude, I've seen some fucking food in America that looks like the most disgusting, heinous war crime that's ever existed. And it looks like I'd die about 10 minutes after consuming it. And then Americans are like, oh yeah, but it tastes so fucking good. Oh, I love when my heart stops and I gain 200 pounds. And then everyone makes fun of my country. I do, the amount of shit that I've seen in the fucking US that looks absolutely fucking minging because it's so oversaturated with a bunch of shit. And then Americans are like, yeah, but it tastes so good. I love this shit. I'm like, well, there's a reason why you're all dying so young. Okay. 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 Yikes. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and deny that American food, like, looks good, but, like, a lot of shit looks so horrible. It just looks disgusting because you guys put so much shit on it. Like, for some reason, American people have a problem with just simple, nice, basic food. That's why they're like, ugh, beans on toast looks disgusting. Because it's just a nice, simple food. There's nothing wrong with something just being nice and simple and still enjoyable. Yeah, because that hit me. Dude, just die. How are you not dead? Oh my god. On Chippy in the UK, is that a German thing? That's a German thing. How is it a questionable thing, though? Also, you don't dip bread in beans, you dip toast in beans. I'm not gonna go into this argument again. Dude, I'm so sick of not being able to use this fucking bonfire, to be honest. It's so cringe. Bread equals toast? Are you German, Kidan? Because you're the only people that do that. No one else calls toast bread. You're Swedish? It's even worse. It's even worse. Only German people call toast bread. To bread toast. Feel bad about yourself, Kidan. Feel bad. Bread is bread, toast is toast. You don't call them the same thing, okay? No knowledge for the future, okay? Yeah, you can call it toasted bread, sure. But, like, you're not gonna... You don't dip beans into bread. If you said that in the UK, you'd get laughed at. If you're in the UK and you said to someone, yeah, I dip my beans in... my bread into beans, no one would understand you. They'd think you're a weirdo. I'm just trying to save you. No, you don't dip bread in egg. You dip toast into egg. If you're having if you're having egg and soldiers, you're having toast. Who the fuck does it with bread? What the fuck do you mean? Actual psychopath. And fry. Okay, that's different. That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing as you've just said. That's not the same thing. Like, if you said that the first time, yes, I would have understood. Yes, bread is for things like soup. Okay, if you're having some tomato soup or some oxtail soup, you have bread with it. Or like a baguette or whatever. That's not how that works, Darksel. You can't not toast a slice of toast because it's fucking toast. It's already been toasted. Anyone worse than Swedish? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I feel like banana pizza is like it's like a special type of mortal sin. To be honest. I don't think there's anyone worse than Swedish people that I can think of. Other than maybe a few outliers, but I don't know anyone from those places. I only say I hate I'm only saying I hate it because you know, there's certain streamers that sit there on when they're doing Scrandle and make fun of Wigan kebabs while then being like, oh yeah, sandwich cake is fucking mint. Look at it, it looks so good. And you know, and they're like, oh, I love banana pizza. Did I scrandle today? No. I've not scrandled. If this run dies, we can scrandle. How are they atrocity to food? It's just a meat and potato pie and a barm cake. How in any way, shape, or form is that even bad? It doesn't even make sense why it would be bad. Like, how does that even make sense? A barm cake. It's a bread roll. We just call it a different thing everywhere. In the UK, there's like 1,000 different words for it. But I call it a barm cake. It's a pie and a roll. How is that bad? It doesn't even make sense. I don't understand how you can say that it even looks like an atrocity. So you're telling me you wouldn't have meat and potato pie? Is that your problem? Is that where your problem lies? Like, I mean, America doesn't have meat and potato pies, right? I guess you guys don't do that. You have fruit in them or whatever. Is that where the problem is? Like, I don't understand. Like, surely it might not look incredible, but, like, I don't understand how it... You don't have meat and potato pies in Germany? Really? That's kind of crazy. Well, so you don't have things like steak and kidney pie or whatever? That's mad thing. Okay, well, this is not the right way. Photos of the bread roll? Why not at the end of the day? Why not? Yeah, I'm not fighting him. You don't have pasties and whatnot? Can you put the pastry in with the bread? I mean, they probably just wanted to hold it and they were like, yeah, sure. Because sometimes pies are pretty messy if you're eating them with your hands. Yeah, but there's a difference, printer. I put a fucking bread roll around my pie. They put like 50 different tons of sugar and sauces and spices and fucking a million different types of cheese and salt and shit. And I'm like, why would I want that? Why would I want to take off 20 years of my life just to have this? Like, fucking A. Like, how fucking dead are your guys' palates to where you need to have 1,000 different flavors to enjoy something? Like, how fucking dead are your guys' palates? Fucking grave mouth over here. If it's not beige, exactly. What's wrong with beige? I'll take my brown food any day of the week. It's not even rage bait, it's just a fact. Your guys' palates must be dead as fuck if you need that much shit to taste anything and think it tastes good. Like, I'm literally just happy getting a fucking sandwich, putting some ham and cheese on it, and Bob's your uncle. You guys are like, nah, you gotta put 5 different types of cheeses on it. You gotta put mustard, you gotta put mayo, you gotta put all this on, you gotta put this bada bing, bada boom. Here's some fucking gherkins, some onions, all this shit. I'm like, bro, I just wanted a fucking simple sandwich. That's all I want. I just wanted a sandwich. Americans have a different metabolism? Yeah, a non-existent one because they're all fucking overweight. It's fine. It's not about being allergic to flavor. It's just I don't need to have 1,000 different things on a piece of food to enjoy it. Like, if I'm hungry and I want a sandwich, I could literally just get a slice of bread, throw a slice of ham on it, and I'm happy. I've eaten. I am no longer hungry. I don't need every single meal to be a gift from God. It's that simple. Like at night, I literally just make 2 slices of toast and have some milk with it before I go to bed. That's literally it. That's all I have because I don't need a fucking feast before I go sleepy bows. Sometimes I'll put some cheese on it or a slice of ham. Yeah, I don't know. They just can't comprehend it. I don't know. It's about fun. If I'm hungry, I eat. It's that simple. Here's abdominal. If I'm hungry, I eat. I don't need to make a fucking feast to just eat my food. Me hungry, me eat. Me open fridge, me see bread, me eat. I would unironically, if I was hungry and just couldn't be faffed, I would unironically just get some fucking butter, put it on some bread, and eat the bread. I don't care. If I'm hungry, I'm hungry. But nothing I wanted. Thank you, Tarnished. You know, my point is, Tank, no one would do that. Because apparently that's boring. Who, like, apparently having simplicity in your food is wrong in the US, apparently. Like, if I said that to my friends, they'd be like, Salad, why don't you just, like, put 1,000 different things on top of this? The dumb thing? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Well, of course they're dumb. They're American. Okay, you're talking about doing it growing up poor. I'm talking about doing it because I'm hungry. Like, that's different. And I'm not saying, obviously... And I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm saying, like, you're comparing that to, like, that's fair. You grew up poor, so you had, you know, just buttered bread. I'm doing it because I'm hungry. I just want some food. Jimmy hates the poor. I'm not saying I hate the poor. I'm simply pointing out that you did that because, you know, you grew up poor, so you didn't have a lot of food in the fridge, which is perfectly fine and okay to, you know, that's how life is sometimes. I'm just doing it because I'm hungry. Hey, Tarnish, did you know that I've not got Firelink? How about that? Like, I don't know. It feels like every time I mention just a simple food that doesn't need to have a fucking insane amount of flavor, Americans are always like, oh, why is Britain still in World War II, guys? Oh, why? Why are they in World War I? Why do they eat things that are so bad? It's like, I just want to eat some food. I eat some food. It's that simple. It's that simple. I don't know. I'm just doing some insane engagement farming today, to be honest. I think Ella would be proud. Hey, can you fuck off? I'm gonna sit at my bonfire. And don't even get me fucking started on America's weird love for ranch dressing. You guys fucking shower everything in it. Man, this went from hating on Swedish people to American people. How did you guys manage that? How did you manage to turn that around? Salad's on edge today? Yeah. Ranch looks fucking minging. Aw, fuck me. Oh, so you know what's crazy? Apparently, what? Okay, I could be wrong on this, but at one point, apparently, why was Why was American bread counted as a cake somewhere in the UK, I think? What the fuck do you guys put in your bread? It was Subway? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Why? Why? You know, I sit here and wonder why you guys think beans on toast is fucking minging, but then you guys try it with cake bread and fucking your fucking stupid barbecue beans or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably why you guys think it's shit. The dough itself didn't look very different. Just oh. Yeah, USA thing. It's so weird looking at certain things between the US and like the UK. The same type of food has like in the US there's like 50,000 ingredients, and then in the UK it's just bread. Oh, it's not bread. It's just fucking like flour and water or whatever. Like, what the hell? What do you guys put in your food? What's wrong with you people? This is gonna go so poorly, by the way. I can guarantee this is gonna be a really tanky dude. This is nowhere near the correct direction I'm supposed to be going. It's through Irithyll. I'm almost adamant it's through Irithyll. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is not the right place. Yep. Minus 16k. I'm funny and engaging with viewers. What can I say? I'm just him. Don't tell Ella that I've said this, but I learned from the best on how to engagement bait. Don't tell him I said this. I don't want his head getting any bigger than it already is. All you have to do is just engagement farm. It's just that easy. He's baiting us again, yeah. You're being successfully taunted? Easy. I don't know what that means, Desu. I can't speak fucking... I'm assuming that's Swedish. I don't speak it! I know like 2 words. Milk. And vatten. That's all I know. That's all I know. Oh, and Tia. And Vin. That's all I know. Milk. Is cool. It is cool, thank you. Except you said American. I see the American thing, so clearly you didn't. You're a liar. Yeah, I can piece it together. The good thing about Swedish is that, like, a good chunk of the words are pretty similar to each other. Like in English, so it's not too bad to kind of tell sometimes. Like, the word for tall is, like, long or something. And it's like, oh, I can tell what that kind of means. Yeah, okay. Piss off. There's no... Oh, yeah, nice fucking attack, by the way. Nice giga attack. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Not the right way. A Swede would never die to Pontiff. I've literally seen a Swedish person die to Pontiff a ton. I don't know if you're familiar with the small indie streamer Elias, but I've seen that guy die many times. Seen that guy die 1,000 times. Yeah, I rule! Yeah, true. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Here I am, once again, feeling lost because I didn't know anything down. Not the right way. I ruled, though! Yeah, basically, yeah, that's all he does. He just complains about rolling or whatever. Give you Jizztown Ghost? No. The Vikings are back in England. I really do. I've said this before. I really do want to grow my beard out long enough to where I can Viking braid it. I really do want to try it. I feel like it'd look pretty good on me. But it'll never grow that long. It's never going to grow that long. By the way, I was right. It is through Irithyll again. It is absolutely through Irithyll. And I hate everything about my life. My life is shit. Beard extensions? No. All ruling class in England nobility are used in still Norway. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I have no idea what you've just said to me. To be honest. You're just being farmed. Are you still going? That's crazy. That's crazy. I actually like 10 out of 10 rage baited Forkmore. That's kind of crazy. It's okay. You guys are just upping my chats per minute. Don't worry about it. Chat just piling on him feels bad. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Do you forced to turn away? Damn. You're really gonna face away from your beliefs? Crazy. Kinda, yeah. From what I've gathered, you can kind of generally, like, if you're getting paid for a sponsorship or something, you can generally get paid depending on how many, like, chats per minute there are and stuff. On average. Or, like, you can kind of gauge that as well as your viewer points. No, you shouldn't do that. No, you shouldn't spam. I'll fucking time you out. No, I've not been to Thatcher's statue. Also, yeah, the more chatters you have, you can unlock more VIP slots and stuff. I think I need, like... Oh, God. How many people was it needed next? I don't remember. There's a lot of people. I'm just trying to find... I can wing it to Firelink without writing anything down. I can wing it to Firelink, but anything after that, I need to start writing shit down. Honestly. Oh my god, this fucking game. This fucking game, man. Honestly, it's so bad. It's so bad in every way. Who the fuck decided to make this game, honestly? What fucking ingrate decided it was a good idea? So close, yeah. It was almost a salad incident. Yeah, it was almost an incident, I guess. Oh, I don't want to go to Irithyll, dude. Irithyll is shit. I keep dying in Irithyll. Fuck. I don't want to go. But I have to.
Are you kidding? Oh, this fucking game!
I don't want to go. You bitch. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yep. 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 Everything is faster than me. Yep. Everything's faster than me. Everything has multiple different attacks. All of my healing items are already gone. Dark Souls 3 is an incredible video game, and I love it so much. The only thing that you can totally not do in, you know, in this game is, you know, roll and roll and roll and roll, because that's not what you're supposed to do entirely in this game. You know, because not every enemy's faster than you, so you're forced to just roll away from them rather than run. For sure, for sure. Very cool, very nice. Big enjoyer. Oh, look. He's still following me. Oh, look. Oh, look. I'm still being followed. Wow! Really cool. I also love that it took 7 hits to... It didn't take 6. It took like 4 hits to kill him. But that's kind of crazy. 4 hits in this place. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. You don't even know how dead I am. To be honest. I shouldn't have done that fake British accent, because now I have that stupid fucking song in my head again. I gotta stop doing like the shitty British accent. Because it reminds me of that stupid fucking The Streets song that I was singing yesterday. I'll never forgive Apollo for that. It's now in my head permanently every time I do a shit British accent. Because I just can't fathom how someone would ever make a song that goes, I'm not trying to pull you, even though I would like to. No, 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 no. The accent that I do when I go for that song is different. It's a horrible accent. It's horrible. How it goes. That's what it's just. I'm not trying to pull you, even though I would like to. That's not how I sound. That ain't how I sound in any way, shape, nor form. Because for one, I don't call... I do call girlfriends birds. That's true. But I don't say stuff like "you're well fit in it."
Holy Spirit.
And yeah, I'm not trying to say that I'm trying to pull no one, you know. Yeah, I'm well fit. What the fuck, cunt? Yeah, nice. I love having 90% of my HP taken away from me. That's fun. I enjoy that. Yeah, I love wolves. Really good. Really cool enemy, by the way. Really wonderful enemy. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Design, thank you for the follow to the salad bar. Fuck you. I'm gonna have to start again because I'm gonna die. Because I'm being led to believe that this now is not the correct way either. This is also not the correct way. To my belief. What food items... What do you mean food items? The only way I know to refer to a girlfriend is bird. What food items? I have no idea what you're on about, unironically. This is not the right way, I can promise you this now. This is not the right way. I don't think I've ever thought of a girl and thought, yeah, a fucking random food name is gonna do you well. Honey sugar? I mean, honey I could maybe understand. Sugar? I don't think I would ever call... I don't think I would... What the f... Okay. I don't think I would ever call a partner sugar. Then again, in England we do have some weird ones. We have petal and pet. We've got... Where I live, there's cock and cocker. Like, if my auntie says hello to me, she'll like, I eat cocker. I hate babe. I do. I hate babe and baby. I feel like that's a very Americanized one. I hate it. I know something about it just sounds weird to me. Kitten? No. Like, I don't... There's John Hannah calling Rachel Wise old woman. What? Trying to think of, like, other... I can't think of... I don't know. Babe sounds weird. I don't know. I just don't like it. Like, I don't think I could ever see myself calling a partner babe. Yeah, shards, like fucking, it's like in Shrek, it's like, we'll talk about it later, kitten whiskers. Darling, that's like an old one, I guess. I feel like darling, or, I mean, maybe I'd call him love. But I don't know, I feel like I'd probably just, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, I don't have a girlfriend, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. This is not good. Loaf? Honey bunny. Oh god. Fellas, unfortunately, I don't think that me going to DreamHack is going to result in me finding a random Swedish girlfriend. Nor is that what I would be going for anyway. Bitch. Okay, yeah, I love not being able to move. Yeah, I love it. It's great. Okay, you're fucking dead. Random Swedish boyfriend? No, I'm not into dudes. But I'm not going to I would not be going to Sweden to look for a partner. I'm going to visit people. That's not what I'm there for. Fellas, if you're going to somewhere just to pick someone up, it's probably not going to happen. I hate to tell you. I don't have a future girlfriend. Yo, Baron, thank you for the follow-up into the salad bar. Swedish AI girlfriend, oh god. I'm going to live in Ella's basement. True. 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 Where the fuck is the third wolf? I don't see it. I can't sit down at this bonfire until I kill the third wolf. Too much negative self-talk? How? Also, I'm Brit. Oh, there it is. I'm British. Inside you is 2 wolves. There's now 1. The other one died. Look, I'm just saying, if you're going to a different country to try and pick some birds up, it ain't going to work. I mean, it could do, I guess, depending. But that's what I wouldn't be going for. If I'm going to DreamHack, I'm going to go and hang out with the people that I know from Twitch. And walk around Stockholm a little bit. And try banana pizza. That's all I'm going for. Are you taking the mic? A dead end? After all of that? Oh, this is so bad. When is DreamHack? End of November. Yeah, dead equals end. Fucked. End of November. I really should just buy a ticket. That way, I'm gonna like force myself into going, and then maybe get the hotel now. That way, I'm locked in. So then I can't be like, yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go. I really should do. Dark and cold. Then I mean England. I live in England. Like, what do you mean? It's just England, but, you know, more England. Yeah, I gotta make sure I get the adult diapers as well, true. Gotta get the adult diapers, true. In late summer? Yeah, but, like... I'm not going in late summer. I mean, look, if I went to Sweden and some very pretty Swede lady came up to me and was like, hi, I would melt like butter, of course. But that's not what I'm going for. Hi is all it takes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the accent, I don't know what to tell you. Crohn's accessories? True. Hello, I am famous Twitch streamer Fermented Dallas. True. True. I mean, I could visit Sweden any time of the year, realistically. I just have to have a reason to go. There's no way that I'm gonna die to this fucker doing this. Not a chance. And a passport? I have a passport. No, my mother is not arranging any dates abroad. I'm just going to DreamHack to visit people. Is it so wrong to want to go visit somewhere, to go and visit the people you know? And, well, not visit, just hang out with them. Yes? Okay, I'll just sit in my room and fester all day, yeah. I guess I'll just sit in my room, fester. But is there a girl, though? I mean, I imagine there will be girls, though. Bro, where the hell do I get to on Orlando? Oh. Ella's that true? Then it's a date. That's not how it works. Pretty sure for a date, both parties have to agree that it's a date. I feel that's pretty. Like, it's not a date unless both parties agree that it's a date. It's actually so funny that Ella and Dist have never met IRL. It's so funny. I can't believe it. Are they going to now? I don't know. I don't see Dist going to DreamHack. That's true. I would also never tell you guys if I did get a date. That is true. For all I know, I could have had a girlfriend for months now, or years even, and you wouldn't know. Maybe I'm just really good at hiding shit from you. Sure. Okay, you could have, like... Yeah, right. You guys... Okay. You guys could have at least pretended for, like, a second, maybe, rather than just saying that. I would not look like a hoe if I had a girlfriend. I don't look like a hobo. Since when does having a beard mean you look like a hobo? What? What a fucking crazy take. What a crazy take. That's such an insane take. Beards are wonderful. Beards are great. It's not even trimmed. Yes, it is. I've just not brushed it. They need to mention the beard. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Because it's the only way that I would be looking homeless. My hair is short. How would I look homeless otherwise? Like, what do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. There you go. Let me. Okay, I'll brush my beard for you. How about this? So I'll brush my beard. There you go. There you go, fellas. There you go. Hang on. There you go. Right, there you go. See, brushed. No more homeless, fellas. I am now brushing the beard. It's now kempt. It's now kempt. There you go. There you go. And here you go. Even better. Hang on. See, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Are you guys happy now? I am now upkeeping it. Are you happy? Are you happy? There you go. There you go. It's even shaped a bit now. Are you guys happy? What about beard oil? I have it next to me. Neck 2? Obviously. Why the fuck would I get rid of the... Why would I get rid of the hair on my body? Why would I do that? Am I a pussy bitch? No.
What a fucking pussy bitch.
That's what I'm saying. With armpit hair? I don't care. I'm not a fan of anything. If people want to do what they want, they can do what they want. I don't care. Lies? Yeah, I guess I'm just lying on the internet for fun. Bro, hair is hair. I don't care. Bro, I used to pick up lollipops off the floor and eat them when I dropped them. Who the fuck gives a shit? If I dropped a lollipop on the floor, I'd still pick it up and eat it. I don't give a fuck. When I was a child, by the way, of course. That's a wild comparison. 5-second rule, exactly. Yeah, like a week ago, yeah. Inside. Outside, it goes like a 3-second rule. I literally shower every single day. How can you guys lie about that? That's crazy. Homeless self-report, yeah. Like I said, I don't care. If someone doesn't want to shave their body hair, I genuinely don't care. As long as they don't fucking stink, I don't care. I've just realized something. I have to go through Irithyll again all the way. That's so not good. I have to go all the way through Irithyll again. Oh, have fun, I won't. I won't. Yeah, good one. Fucking crab. No. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. That's crazy. But anyway, yeah, I mean, what's the problem with having a full beard? What's the problem with having a full beard?
I love you. You ever heard those words before? Well, you have now.
Xena Warrior, thank you for follow up on the side way. Salad guy? Yeah, salad guy, that's the one. Hey, I mean, you know, I've seen women rock better beards than men. Sounds like someone's jealous. I don't like this at all. It's not good. I'm gonna die. Married and not British? What's that got to do with the price of fish? What's that got to do with anything? It's kind of mean. Pros and cons. What's bad about being British? Arguably, if you were British, you'd be more likely to be able to grow a beard because you'd probably have Scandinavian ancestry. So realistically, you're on the L side here, to be honest. Just saying. Get me the hell out of here, dude. I gotta go. Jesus. Ah! Okay. Go. Go! No! 9! No! Woo! No! You... No, that's so fucked. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. This world is so fucked. Alright, where was Irithyll? Not Irithyll, where was Firelink? Anolondo, Yoshka's Prison Tower, Central Irithyll, Irithyll Distant Manor. Road of Sacrifices start. It was above Pontiff? I had to... Okay, well that wasn't working because that was not correct scaling. That's not correct scaling. It took me 5 hits to kill an enemy above Pontiff. The scaling was broken. Therefore, I wouldn't have known it was the right way. Which means I would have also died to the boss there because it wasn't scaled correctly. Scrandle? Yeah, I can do Scrandle. Play daily. Alright. Hey, look. Swedish versus British. Hang on. Can I do this for now? Like, if I get rid of these for now, you can see... Oh, you can't see the food. But what if I just do this? There you go. Right in the middle. Smack bang in the middle. Alright. Personally, I would go with the roast duck Yorkshire puddings because it has chips with it as well. Just saying. Top middle, yeah, but then it hides this. I'm trying to, like, show both. Yeah, also half the price as well. Very close, to be fair. Very, very close. A meatball sub or Korean fried chicken. I think Korean fried chicken is a winner, to be honest. I can bottom right, actually. That's true. Really? That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I'd take fish and chips, but I do... See, it's fried octopus balls and a pint. I would still take this personally. But I think this is the right one, because I do love fish and chips. I mean, I know which one's gonna win. I know which one's gonna win. That's not a Wigan kebab. That's a pie with a burger. That's not a Wigan kebab. Chicken and rice or parmo in a bun. What the fuck is a parmo? It's just a breaded cutlet with what looks like cheese on top, I think. See, that doesn't look that nice, to be honest. And nor does this. But I think I would personally prefer this. But this is super cheap. That's crazy. I mean, I would have chose the left one, but I thought the right was going to win because it was omega cheap. Surely this wins, right? There's no way. Yeah, okay, thank God. Beef tongue stew or a hot dog? That's gonna win because no one would get this, even though this... All you have to do with this is put some ketchup and mustard on it, and it's a banger. Chicken sandwich for... See, that does look nice, but I would have this probably. I think it's this one that wins. I'd take left as well, but I think the right one might win. Just because it looks like it, you know, in America, the dirtier the food, the better. I'll go left. Fair enough. I mean, it looks nicer, but still. Currywurst and beers, or currywurst meat pomme frite. See, that's got a pint with it, so I feel like that would probably win. Yeah, I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, I feel like, yeah. Deep fried minced meat and onions or a margarita pizza with ham. So a literal turd or an okay looking pizza. I got 6 out of 10. Those first few, to be fair, those first few were a scam, actually. Those first few were an actual scam. I think we can agree on that. And 2 of them were like 2% off on each one. See that hot dog at the end of the day? I mean, at the end of the day, if you're getting a hot dog, like if you get hot dogs at home, that's what they're gonna look like. You just get a fucking you get a roll, you get a hot dog, you just bam some fucking ketchup and mustard on it. That's basically what it looks like. Without anything on it. Yeah, I mean, without anything on it, obviously it's basic. But like, they probably bought it and did that with it rather than actually put, because you get to put your own stuff on. Like, that guy had a fucking basic bitch hot dog. That was his fault. That was literally his fault for having a shit dog. I need to add a death.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. You guys... Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me show you what a hot dog looks like in the UK generally. Right? This here is generally in the UK what you will find for a hot dog, like, just as the actual, like, thing that you buy, right? That type of... is literally just that, okay? Unless you're buying super duper expensive shit, that is generally what it's going to look like. Right? That is basically what you saw on that thing, just longer. Okay? All you have to do is fucking put some ketchup and mustard on, and it's good. Okay, not the cans, but like the actual, you know, these ones. Why is it in a jar? What packaging do you guys have it in? Like, is this yours with no, like, brine or anything? I feel like them in a jar is not bad. How can you guys think a jar is worse than plastic? It has some brine. Yeah, but, like, look. The entire thing is in brine here. Like, look. It's in brine. Plastic is worse in every way, shape, and form. Like, what do you mean? Fucking psychopaths. Got both here. I mean, we probably have... We do have both here as well, but generally you get them in a jar. Americans, dude. Shaking my head, my head. You're using so many microplastics. Oh, the game capture. Cringe. 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 Man, we have done a lot of yapping today. There has been so much yapping. I know I'm a yapper, but I don't normally yap this much. There's been a lot of yapping today. And a lot of different conversations. No, 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 no. Not business as usual. Like, I am a yapper, but we've done some fucking giga yapping today. Rapper the yapper, that's me. Engagement farming works really well. That's true, yeah. True. That's true. I yap, but I don't stall. You know, I may yap, but at least I don't stall. How many languages can I speak? One. I learned French for 8 years in school, and I remember approximately none of it. I'm not learning Swedish for a future wife. You know why that would never work anyway? You know why that would never work anyway? Because Swedish is a fucking dead language and they speak English there. Are you joking? Are you taking the actual piss, cunt? That's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'd want to propose in Swedish. Would that not be really cringe? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be. I've seen people like, well, I don't know. It wouldn't be cringe, I guess. I think it'd be kind of cute. Isn't dead. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not dead, of course. Dead language, though. To put in the effort. I don't know. It feels, I don't know. I mean, I think it's cute. I don't know. But, I don't know. Yeah. AI girlfriend? Yeah, true. I mean, I feel like, if I ever ended up moving to Sweden, like, or anywhere, like, if I went to live in Finland or fucking Norway or anywhere else, I would learn the language. Regardless. Because it's polite. It's polite to learn it. I'm not gonna live there and be like, I need you guys to speak English for me, please. Because I can't speak your language. My future wife is in Sweden. Says who? Says you. Okay, I'm gonna believe you then, Skippy. If that doesn't happen, you have to tier 10 sub to me, okay? They'll really speak the language. I mean, it kind of depends, I guess. Right? Because in some countries, you just don't need to. Also, you could be Ella and live there for 32 years and still not be able to speak Swedish. That guy speaks English better than he does Swedish nowadays. Yeah, nice video game design.
You unzip, you go to the urinal, and you touch yourself.
Who the hell made this enemy? I can't, dude. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Here's the about. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Like I said, if I ever moved to somewhere else, I would absolutely at least try and learn the language. I wouldn't just sit there and be like...
fucking pussy bitch.
I wouldn't just sit there and try to be like, listen, I need you guys to speak English for me this entire time because I'm not getting it. I'm not understanding. Archdragon Peak again, dude, again. Again. Really? How? I mean, I do keep getting told that once I visit Sweden, I won't want to leave. So who knows? Can't speak language 10 years, and the day your kid's born, only teach them your mother tongue. Yeah, true. Also same to English. Yes and no. Dude, this fucking guy. Stop her! Elvish curse. Yeah, true. So who knows? Maybe I'll go there on holiday and I'll just never come back. I'll just disappear forever. And then one day someone's gonna randomly come across me in Sweden. And I'll just look at them and speak in fluent Swedish to them. Like Nems. Well, that's different. Nems just doesn't leave his house or stream. That's different. Also, yeah, that was a good ring, to be fair. God, he shouldn't. What, leave his house or stream? I couldn't imagine, like, only going live once every, like, fucking half a year. And then whenever you still go live, you have, like, 3,000 viewers. I would kill for that. That would be insane. I mean, yeah, he's very funny. It's just that generally, if you take a break off Twitch and you come back, you lose so much of your viewership, but that just doesn't happen with Nems. I don't know why I put that on. It just probably doesn't exist. You haven't streamed in months, yeah. Like, I'm after getting my tonsils removed at some point this year. I have an appointment in a couple days to, like, talk about it. And I genuinely worry that even if I take, like, a week off to recover, everyone's just going to disappear. Genuine fear. I mean, I can't just do it in August. It's when are they? Do it in August? Why was... What? I can't do it in August. It's not about when I can do it. It's about when the doctors go, hey, we have an opening. It's funny because I was actually going to get them removed in 2020. Originally. I was originally going to. But then COVID happened. Like, they literally rang me up and were like, hey, so we have an opening. We can get it done. But... And I was like, yeah... Yeah... But it is what it is at the end of the day. I want to get them removed because I'm fucking sick of them. They cause me so many issues. But once they're gone and I've recovered, we're back to where we were. Are you taking the actual Michael? I hate this game. Oh, it's fine. That's true. Just tell Elle to play. I mean, like I said, I could just do some silent streams. I don't have to speak on mic. Do tonsils even do anything? Yeah. I can't remember exactly what they do. Oh yeah, just learn some sign language. Fuck. There you go. That's all the sign language you need to know, fellas. Crashing out, yeah. I'd end up speaking and, like, rupturing my fucking stitches and then I'd die. Oh, fuck me, dude. Again! I'm so sick of everything. Every time, it's every run. Is this again? Is the 4th area you going to? Here's another 5 areas. Yeah, but if it's here, Method, then it's here, you know? It's like, if I see this, it's here. Like, I hate everything. I just want to see what damage I'm doing. Well, I'm taking a lot of damage. So I'm going to assume that this is probably not the right way. Oh, no. Eee! Yeah, no mods.
To receive some Holy Spirit.
Yeah, Joe Bendox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Wait. What? What? I'm so scared. Hey, hey, hey. Kind of funny that it staggers her, though. Okay, I don't know where she is. I'm scared now. I'm scared. I don't know where she is. I'm sorry. I'm gone. Well, that was fun. Well, it's not that way. It's not that way. It's not that way. Nice dead end. Oh, the lift. Oh, the lift. It's not there.
I will send you to Jesus.
All levels except physical, I am a wolf.
Guys, the lift wasn't there. Guys, the lift wasn't there. Believe it or not. Guys, the lift wasn't there. Alright, where was filing? Let's have a little look, shall we? Yeah, there you go. Anolondo, Yoshka, Irithil, Profaned Capital. Yep. What a surprise. It was an Irithil. Who would have guessed? You go to Irithil, it means it's all the way through Irithil again. Who would have thought? What a crazy idea. What a crazy idea. Who would have thought? Alright, let me fucking... If I can still see that dude's thing in chat, I'll fucking... Oh, that dude already knew. Someone already nuked them, apparently. Oh, I can't click it anymore. I was gonna ban them. Alright, you guys enjoy this for a minute. I'm gonna go get a little snack, I guess, like a biscuit or something.
It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, Saint of the Deep, King's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital, Yon the Giant. Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead.
Hello.
Unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Ash seeketh embers. Yeah, I can ban them. Hey, dumbass. Don't fucking say shit like that again. There you go, banned. 07. I mean, I knew he'd be back. He told me, he said as much yesterday. He said it on the stream. He said as much yesterday. You can't shoot someone that's already banned. He finished Wu Chang. Man, I can't wait to get cancelled now because I banned someone for using that word. Darn. Could you even shoot yourself? I guess you can. Okay, yeah, nice video game. Very cool, very nice. Yeah, very cool. Honestly, whoever made that enemy, I hope they have a good day because it's going to be their last. In game, sure. For sure, in game. That's definitely what I meant. I'll bet you any money that that fucker finds Firelink like 3 times today. Meanwhile, I found it once in like a week. It's gonna be such bullshit. Yeah, of course. First boss, Gale in Osiris' arena. Yeah. Look at the damage. Actually, the damage is pretty good. It's phase 2 that's scary. Oh, actually, never mind. Never mind, he two-shot me. Never mind, actually, I forgot. That the first hit was apparently Frost. The first hit was Frost. So... yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, there's only so much you can do. Where was Firelink? I don't even think I want to know. I don't even want to know, to be honest, because I'll probably just get sad looking at it. I think it's best to just pretend that that run didn't happen. To be perfectly candid. It is what it is at the end of the day, I suppose. I guess maybe a little bit. You know, I'm not fussed about it or anything. I'm not sad. No, I've never seen Firelink anywhere near the beginning of the game. I think the furthest I've seen it away was like 6 bonfires, maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's Ella's DS3 run. His fucking Mimic Head run. Well, that one wins because it's got a Flamberg. But this one could also win because it's got the Fist. And I could fist people. Fisting is pretty good. Fisting is pretty good. I'm gonna go fist some people. Yep.
You unzip.
Yo, Doctor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. I'm not joking. I promise. Fisting in this game, like this weapon is really good for the beginning of the run. It's actually really, really good for the beginning. It does so much damage, and it uses like no stamina. Who says me instead of my? For example, me. I say it. British people say it. I'm British, me, innit?
Oh, bad news.
Oh, bad
the
news.
The Pandera. It's delayed. Oh, no.
Anyway, yo, Mr. 7RAD, Mr. Clown. Welcome in, Mr. Clown, and everyone else. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? How was... I don't know what you were doing. What were you doing? Welcome in. I am Slad. I am, unfortunately, still playing this fucking god-awful game. Are you playing Wu Chang? Nice. I am not gonna bother playing Wu Chang, I don't think. To me, it looks a little mid. So I ain't gonna be playing it, I don't think. But I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, but there's a difference, Singularity. There's a difference. I get a lot of viewers playing Dark Souls 3.
What a fucking
I'm a content
pussy
slave. Which streamer equals content slave? God awful game, we should switch to WoW. I would switch to WoW if I had someone to play it with. Sorry, you know, that was a... Sorry. You know, sometimes I just get a little, you know, upset. And, you know, just Swedish people bring it out in me. I don't know what to tell you. I hope you're doing well, Apollo. How are you doing? How is your holiday? Lashing out. I just, you know, I see your name and I just think of the Murloc incident. And I get really upset. That was my fault. How so? Miss walks us onto an island with 5 fucking Murlocs going... Oh, tell me. You tell me that. Go on. What can I say? I'm a Murloc at heart. I can't play WoW until someone's back. And then they're going away for another 2 weeks. It's so over. Do I go to the DLC or do I try and go through Graveyard? Do I try and go through the graveyard? Or do I just go for the DLC? DLC, really? We need the Murloc incident clip for chat investigation. I don't know if there's a clip for it, to be honest. There might be. I could go and check. I don't know if there is. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Edger? Oh my god, no, don't DMCA me. I don't think there's any clips. No, there's no clips on this channel. Bastard. Wait, this is fine? No. No, the only clip that we have is the Knoll incident. This is the Knoll incident, in case you were wondering. Where bad things almost happened. I'm gonna have to mute it because I'm gonna get DMCA'd otherwise. Alright, you ready for this? Okay, so this is Apollo. I'm off in the distance, you know, killing them from range because I'm a priest. I have the range stuff. And because, you know, melee character has auto follow. What can I say? What can I say? I cast my shield on her. I cast regeneration on her. I tried to take some aggro off her because I started casting. And then I tried to cast heal and she was running away, so I couldn't do anything. And she almost died. I'm pretty sure she only lived because of the regeneration spell.
Thank you very much.
Where's the fear? We're like level... What level was this? I think we're like level 11 maybe at this point or something. I don't think I had it yet. You don't get that until, I think, like level 15. I don't think. But yeah, there was a Murloc incident where we died because I was playing Rogue. I'll admit, I mean, I was new. What can I say? We went to the island and we started attacking some people, and because I'm a rogue, obviously I do more damage from behind. I went to walk behind one of them and then aggroed another two and then I died. I'll take the L on that one, okay? The Murloc incident was partially my fault, but it was still mostly Apollo's. And then we had another incident where we were level 6 again and back at the mines. And a certain someone ran into like 4 kobolds. And immediately died. Like straight up immediately just muck dead. Now, okay, bear in mind, we have each only died once technically. Because when I died, Apollo very kindly also offed herself to start again. And then when Apollo died, I in return then also offed myself to start again. And then I chose Priest and we didn't die because I'm a very good healer. What can I say? The only difference is that I chose Priest. So realistically, I'm the one carrying here. Titanite scale? But it is what it is at the end of the day. Played with a friend, you were riding through Ungaro because we wanted to get to the next area, and suddenly she said, I think I pulled someone. Half the area? Oh my god. Are you faster than mobs when you're on a mount, generally? I would assume so, right? Yeah, okay, so you just have less chance of dying. That makes more sense. Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, I would say we've had a few close calls. But I'm more so because I'm not used to Ella hit, clip, Ella hit. You can be dismounted. So if you get hit, do you instantly dismount, or is it if you get like knocked out? You know, like the little stars above your head. Instantly? Oh, I see. There've been some almost incidents because I essentially I'm very bad at zooming out my camera, and I do have the thing now that lets me fully zoom out, so I can fully zoom out like you meant to do. But I'm not very good at zooming out my camera, admittedly. And I often end up like bringing in like at least one extra. Buddy, listen. Buddy. We need to do something about the scaling. It's actually mental. I can't do anything about it. Ella, I tried turning off. I tried turning off the scaling on the randomizer and leaving only the fog one on, but the fog one's broken. But then if you turn the fog one off, if you end up in ringed shitty, you insta-die. You can't win. The fog one's broken as fuck. I went through one area into the next area and got blown the fuck up. We are cooked. Yeah, I know. Hasn't gotten far enough to see what late game scaling looks like. That's not true. That's not true. I have a PB of 13. You liar. Fuck you. Yo, Nocton, thank you for the follow-up to the sub. Okay, Ella, try turning off the randomizer. Try turning off the randomizers. Just the normal one. Try turning that off and you'll see what I mean. Okay? Leave the fog one on, but turn that one off and just see what I mean. You're gonna get like 2-shot going through Firelink.
I think I'll call him Bob. Moments later, Bob is...
It's miserable. Also, I'm just saying, you don't get skill like this and this much damage in Ella streams. Just saying. Just saying. Ravo and Lunar, thank you for the follows as well. And Bitbap, thank you as well. And 20 as well, thank you. I was waiting. I mean, I wasn't expecting him to come in here and be very upset and angry. That's very true. I was not expecting that. But I was expecting the run to be dead within the first 10-15 minutes of stream. 100%. Also, Dino completed this in 2 attempts. You got to make sure to tell Ella that. He was doing the exact same settings as us, and he completed it in 2 attempts. So realistically, we're just bad at the game. Realistically, we just suck. Didn't Dino cheat? Yeah, he did. He did look at the cheat sheet to get an item. He got trolled by Dreadkeep Pyro Chick. Oh, well, okay, so... Okay. That, to be fair... Wait, which Pyro Chick? Like an NPC, or... Because NPCs don't seem to scale. NPCs don't scale. I don't know why. The NPCs don't seem to scale properly at all. It's completely broken. I've had this issue before. I don't think they scale. If you come across Lido at all, you're like one shot. It's over. Yo, dumb melee. Thank you for the follow-up into the salad bar as well. It's so cooked. Like, I don't know why. Like, we need to, like, get together and get a fund for 5th Mat or something and just get him to fix the shit. But we need to make sure it gets done in, like, the next week. Because we're cooked otherwise. The 10-minute classic. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's have a little look, shall we? Let's have a little look-see here. Let's have a little look. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean... It's the NPCs. I don't know what's up with them. The NPCs don't work correctly. They never have. Ah. Oh, that gave me life. That made me feel so much better about all my deaths today. Ooh. Oh, baby. There's no better feeling. Getting married, firstborn? Nope. Watching Ella die 10 minutes into the day? Oh. Oh, nothing like it. No better feeling, honestly. Welcome to Elden Ring damage. Yeah, there's something... Oh, audio. Yeah, hang on. There's something with... I don't know why, but the NPCs in this just don't... Ow. There's something about the damage scaling on the NPCs and, like, their health that doesn't seem to work quite correctly. Like, you come across the weakest NPC in the game or whatever, or... Ow. Okay, let's calm down. You come across certain NPCs and they'll, like, two-shot you, even though you know for a fact that's not what's supposed to happen. Your wedding day pales in comparison, see? Like, if I ever get married, I need my wife to know that our marriage is in my, like, top 3. But it will never beat watching Ella die 10 minutes into a run. Like, it is in my top 3. But we're soon getting married at some point, surely, right? Surely at some point I have to get married, right? Surely. Guys, it's not over for me yet. I'm 27. I have my entire life ahead of me. Yeah, that's true. Skippy has a tier 10 sub hanging on whether I get married or not. Well, what was your specific one? Me Lord of Bride. Swedish wife? Yeah, I guess. Alright, fellas. Time to go to DreamHack and find me a beautiful Swedish lady. Surely I can rhythm with the tism, right? That's how it works. Ugh! Open with that, yeah. Nay! Ow. Right, you, for one, fuck off. You're pissing me off. No. Stop. Mr. Krabs. You shall not partake. Luckily, it's a choice these days. I mean, for sure. I mean, I would like to get married. Oh, so isn't marrying, like, better for taxes as well? Like, you can do, like, dual taxes when you're married and shit. Like, aren't there, like, actual, you know, plus sides to being married? Ever so slightly better tax rates. Let's go! Well, I mean, like, in a lot of people, I mean, marriage, of course, is first and foremost, it's like a religious thing, right? For most people, it's like a religious thing. But, like, I feel like it's just another way to show commitment to your partner, I suppose. as well. I mean, yeah, I mean, I would like to at some point. You could propose and not do the marriage. That's true, yeah. But then, I mean, my mum's friend, Erica, her and her partner have been together for, well over 20-something years, and they're not married. Because they just don't need to. They have two kids. Grown up and left the house. They're not married. It doesn't matter. But I feel like for a lot of people, marriage is like a religious thing, right? Now, I'm not a religious person. That being said, I would still like to get married. There's just something, I don't know, something in my... Maybe it's just my religious upbringing. Ow. Oh, that was close. Well, I guess as well, you know, like, what percentage of marriages these days end in divorce and then you lose all your shit? That's probably why no one's getting married as well. But I feel like people also really get married quickly. I mean, people definitely got married quickly, in, you know, back in the day as well. Tax dodge, yeah, true. I don't know, I would like to get married, I think. I don't know, there's something about it that's appealing to me. But that could just be my religious upbringing. Talking. The Christianity speaking through me. I think it's just nice to have a ceremony, I suppose. Window Jesus talking to me in my sleep, it could be. Never, and he goes, never again. I don't know. Predicting it, yeah. I'm not Christian, I'm atheist. Don't punch, thank you. I mean, I guess on paper I'm still Catholic, because you can't denounce Catholicism, apparently. I've still got my... I am still baptized. Yeah, I think it's nice to have a ceremony and have a giant piss up, exactly, basically. Yo, what's up, Dist? Dist, when are you coming back to this, buddy? I miss you. I mean, you're away for, like, a week, basically, but when are you coming back? Yeah, I'm talking about more, like, from a symbolic standpoint for marriage, I guess. That's what I more mean. Maybe once you get home, you do Souls Marathon, though. Disgusting. Can't believe you're going to play fucking Demon Souls. Terrible game. Assuming you don't get giga sick, just do what Ella does and zinc it up. That's all you have to do. Just zinc it up and apparently you never get sick anymore. The zinc strat failed Ella. Yeah, but to be fair, Ella also rode like 300 kilometers on a bike. I don't think that's very fair to him. I think he might have been a bit worn down. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I would happily be a housewife. If my partner wanted to make money, I'd happily be the housewife. I'm not gonna lie. Catch me making food. Catch me looking after everything. I'm fucking doing it. I'm not fussed. Yeah, house band, exactly. I'll be the trad wife in the relationship. I'll do it. Aww. Am I a good cook? I would like to say I'm a decent cook, and I'm a pretty good baker. So, it's a win-win, really, on my... Oh! I'm dead. I'm dead. It's over. Here's some beans on toast. I can cook things other than beans on toast. Nay. Nay. Stop, cunt! I go the wrong way one time, and I get fisted. And then I'm getting one-guyed by a fucking dist. Nah. Where the fuck was this stupid piece of shit? Cathedral of the Deep start. Cathedral of the Deep. I had to go through Cathedral. I weren't even going the right way. I had to go through the graveyard. No. How the fuck do you expect me to go through the graveyard on that HP? Nah. Nah, that's crazy. Nah. That's mad ting, you know. That's crazy. I can't believe what's just happened. That is early Firelink. Yeah, but it doesn't matter whether it's early Firelink. If you guys told me to go through the DLC, you were like, oh, Salad, you should go through the DLC person instead of going through the fucking graveyard. And then I did it, and I die, and then you're all going, oh, he's through the IGN scene. fucking do it. Shut up. Assholes. That's what you all are, just a bunch of assholes. Unfortunately, Fitsington, chat is a conglomerate, so you're all one thing.
Yes.
Even
indeed.
Dist is part of chat when he's here. Okay? That's all. You're just like you're one entity. So if it's one person in chat's fault, it's all of chat's fault. Bro, what are these? What is this start that I have? Oh. Oh, I'm just going to fist people again. I don't care. It's fisting time. Hey, you're not chat. Unless you're a tier 3 sub, you're not chat. Wait, no. If you're a tier 3 sub, you are chat. Wait, fuck. I can't speak English. It's not my first language. If you're tier 3, you are not part of chat. Therefore, any of my lashings outs don't apply to you. There you go. Different stats every time? No, the stats aren't randomized. Wait, maybe they are randomized. I don't know. No, you're not chat. You're something special. You're like chat plus. You get extra privileges to one guy, man. By the way, I unlocked 50 of my old YouTube videos last night on YouTube. Just saying. I unlocked 50 of them. Almost, I think. From my old The Demented Brit days. 2015 salad, by the way. And in case any of you are wondering what that sounds like, hang on. I'll play you guys one of them right now. Oh, some of one of them. How do I even go and check? Like, I guess I need to go to my video thing and then scroll down a bunch. Or oldest. That's the best way, right? Yeah, do it by oldest. That's the best way. Okay, so let's go for... Have we got any Hunger Games? Where's the Hunger Games? I used to do a bunch. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go, fellas. You'll like this one. All right, you ready for this? I'll pause my timer. The Demented Brit. What quality is this? The quality is so bad, holy. Oh, this is when I was in my last Avatar phase. This is when I was in my last like obsession with the Last Airbender. I used to love Hunger Games, by the way, on Minecraft. I used to love Minecraft Hunger Games. They were so fun. What's my oldest one that I have available so far? This one, oh god, this is 11 years ago. Oh, this is my original intro. I literally, this is a base intro, by the way. I used to have a headset mic, by the way. I used to have a headset mic, a shitty little, like, I don't know what they were called. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see if I can... Your DST experience from 12 years ago, they got the same vibe. Let me go and find my oldest video. I will unprivate my oldest video. I will unprivate my oldest video. Let me see if I can filter. Oh god, do I have to... Hang on, how do I... Date, there we go. Okay, yeah, this is my oldest video. It is now public. That's cringe. Oh god, alright, are you ready for this? On this channel, by the way, I have all the videos. Very quiet, by the way. What did I hang on, let me try this one. Oh, okay, this is where the American accent started creeping in, by the way. It started sneaking in, trying to do like a fake American accent. This is 2013. Oh. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! You confused by this game. Prison Break was like, it was really big at one point. It was like, do you guys remember like Husky Mudkips and all them guys, like our Beijing Canadian and shit? Those guys did like this Prison Break thing, and it got really, really big. And then there was the likes of Captain Sparkles and shit. Man, that was... I wonder if I have one of my first... Oh, no! Oh, guys, hang on. I'm not gonna play the whole video because I'll kill myself in game. This is how I used to look, by the way. In 2014, 1st of January, I used to have a fucking massive TV behind me. I used to be on that side of the room, like that wall there. Hang on. That wall there is where my PC used to be. So everything here now is like, this is the other side of the room that I'm on. And then there's my Harry Potter poster, which is somewhere in my room now. I don't know where it is. I've still got the same curtains. Oh, no, I don't. They're gone. The curtains finally went. I used to have those, though, still. The striped wallpaper is still there. Yeah, it is. On this side of the wall, it is, at least. That one's always had, like, it's always been, like, a white... it's always been a white one with, like, little bits on it to make it pop out. Are those being my onesie? Classic. Salad wearing a onesie for, like, 50 years. Who would have guessed? A baby spinach, yeah. Let me see if I can... So... okay, so technically... I do have older accounts. Yeah, I don't want to create the channel. Fucking... I accidentally swapped to an account that I can't swap off of, and it's cringe. Okay, there we go. Fixed. I have older accounts than this. And this is gonna dox my real name, but everyone fucking knows it already, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna show you guys my oldest ever YouTube video. I think I've already shown it once before. I've already shown it once before, but I don't particularly care. This video was made December 7th, 2012. All right. So the reason I sound like this, by the way, the reason why I sounded like this is because the Syndicate project was very popular at the time. The Syndicate project was very, very popular at the time. And I then, because I watched him every single day, I ended up parroting his entire personality. And tried to emulate his voice. It was miserable. This is... What did I just say? What did I just say? I'm 15! Why am I saying that? Why am I saying that? Oh. No. What if we get a we should get a current day salad saying that. The you like my wood? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's not good. Oh dear God, what was wrong with me? What was wrong with me? What was wrong with me? Why am I like this? And then there's also Snake Fangs HD, by the way. All of the videos on that are also privated. Shut the fuck up. We're taking this to your grave. What can I say? I'm a content creator. I'm just him. So... Oh, no. Ah! Wait, this is my old headset. Hang on. Hang on, this is my old headset. I found my old headset. Hang on. I found my old headset. This is wonderful. There you go. This is how I used to record my videos. On the world's worst laptop, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Just kill me, just kill me, just kill me, just kill me. Bro, look at this. Look at this. Okay, this is, by the way, this is why I think now I look incredible. Like, right now, I think I'm the hottest I've ever been. Because look at this. What the fuck was this? What was this? Look at my hair, man. This is how I look, by the way. If I shave off the beard, this is how I look. Unironically. That's just how I look. At that point. Do I have any, like, later videos? Wait! I did actually, at one point, I did use a webcam, apparently. When I was recording my videos, I did. Because I played a fucking horror game. I played a horror game called Paranoiac. And look at this quality. Oh, no. Snake fangs! So, by the way, I used to only upload my videos in 480p. I was called Snake Fangs HD, and I only used to upload them in 480p because my fucking... Because my laptop was so bad that it couldn't upload anything past that. Or record past that. And my internet was so bad, it took me like an entire day to upload a 10-minute video. Yeah, I mean... Look at this! Look at that! Look at it! You can count the pixels. Oh, no. Yeah, literally, it's so bad. Why did I upload these? Why did I upload these? Oh my god, just kill me. Just end my fucking suffering. Yeah, me with it. By the way, this was a vlog because I got 80 subs. By the way. I was so happy that I had 80 subscribers that I was doing fucking vlogs on it. I was like, yo! Oh, man. If only, like, dude, look at me then and look at me now. Like, I wish I honestly... I wish I could go back and tell him to just continue doing what he was doing. Honestly, I do. I wish I could just go back and tell him to just keep doing what he's doing. Because then he might not have got Crohn's disease. When will Snake Fangs HD come back? Never. He's retired. He got sent to the glue factory. Audio, fuck! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Don't! I was very grateful for those 80 subscribers. I was very grateful. But dude, like I said, I have this issue, and I still have it now because fuck's sake. And I still have it now. You guys know this because I fucking parrot Ella all the time. And he started parroting me. But if I watch someone enough or spend enough time around someone, I'll start parroting the, like, certain things they say. Or their, like, personality. And I did that with PewDiePie. I did that with Captain Sparkles. I did that with since the Syndicate Project. And everyone was like, why are you trying to copy these people? I'm like, I don't. It's just how I am. I mean, it's not uncommon, of course. But, you know, the internet's very mean. The internet's very mean. I remember there was this fucking cunt. There was this dude. There was this dude called, I remember him very distinctly, called Morpin, who I blocked eventually because he just kept commenting a bunch of shit on my video. And I remember this very distinctly. He had, his profile picture was a picture of Kim Jong-un with his face squished in substantially. I remember this very, very distinctly. But he was very, very mean to me. So I blocked him. Yeah. Yeah. Is what it is at the end of the day. But it's okay, I don't get one guide anymore for sure. Do you think he's still alive? I hope he's doing better, and I hope he, you know, he got through whatever was clearly hurting him so to try and upset other people on the internet. For sure. Yeah, I don't get one guide anymore. For sure, I don't. That! Fist. Ow. I mean, at the end of the day, Os Heroes is just a crotch simulator. That's all it is. What? Bitch! Found another file link already? Of course he did. Because he's just lucky. Of course he did. He's lucky. I told you he would. I literally predicted that he was going to find another one, at least another one today, because he's already done it. Because he was going to lose his run 10 minutes in. Just up my luck stats, I can't, dude. I'm like the unluckiest person I know. I'm like the unluckiest person I know, to be honest. I actually am. Oh, fuck. Dude, every time it's either Archdragon, Irithyll, Archdragon, Irithyll, Archdragon, Irithyll. Like, come on, man. Like... Oh! Oh, I can't. I can't. There's no way. It's not even the... Okay, so it's not the bad Irithyll, at least. It's the okay Irithyll. That's the bad Gundyr, though. You're about to rage quit? It is time to anyways soon, to be honest, because I do want to go do my biking today. I didn't do it yesterday because I was feeling really ill, but I want to do it today. So, we'll see how this fight goes. And then it's time to anyways. I think it should be fine. It's not, doesn't seem like he's gonna be too tanky, I don't think. Wait, hang on, let me hidden weapon. I mean, I can check my damage. Okay, never mind. No, I can't check my damage. Can't toxic him. No. I mean, I can see this being fine. Ow. No! He lifted me. No! Crazy! Okay, I rolled. Fuck you. He's dealing no damage, he says, as he just, like, one combos me, basically. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, good timing to end on, I suppose. Good timing to end on. We had lots of giggles today. We had lots of fun. We had a lot to talk about. It would have been doable, yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. It's fine. Where was Firelink? Yeah, we can check what Firelink was. Let's check what Firelink was. Let's check. Yeah. Catacombs, Dragon Slayer armor, above it. Yeah. Undead Self. Oh, I didn't even go the right way. That's holy essay to get to fucking Firelink. Yeah. I mean, short stream today. I'm sorry. I started an hour late because I was really tired. I'm gonna try and be live tomorrow at 9 a.m. Just expect me by 10 a.m. Honestly, I keep saying I'm gonna go live and then I never fucking do, to be honest, because I'm a fucking liar. I just lie through my teeth all the time, to be honest, and I'm sorry about it. I know. I'm sorry. There'll be a new short on YouTube tonight, of course, as always. Why the fuck not at the end of the day? But thank you all for coming in and watching. I greatly appreciate you all being here, as always. If you guys aren't already following the channel and you enjoy the content, make sure you hit the follow button and the notification button so you know when I go live. I do try to stream every single day. I have a Discord if you'd like to come check it out. It's in the chat for you to check out now. Same for my socials. Twitter is where I post when I go live. YouTube is where I put my speedrunning content, shorts, and other videos. Same for Instagram. I have an alt channel. I'm going to try and start streaming on that if there's something I want to play late at night. And don't forget to go check out the new video on the channel. It is a nice little... I still have not spelled dysfunctional properly on that. It is what it is. It's a little compilation of me and Apollo playing some Peak. I'm probably going to upload the other one of that as well, to be honest, because there's a lot of funny moments in those. I wanted to upload the ones with Ella, Distant, Leper, but I feel like I fucked up the audio balancing so much that it's clapped, to be honest. So I don't know. I'm going to go radio to Ella, to be honest, because I'm just going there to go and watch him fucking suffer and laugh at him at the end of the day. Yeah, go get some love to Ella. I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this god-awful game. Thank you for the subs, as always, of course. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all the support and the raids. I appreciate every one of you. Snake Fangs HD loves every one of you as well, to be honest. So, you know, he's very happy that you guys... Shut the fuck up, Ella. Yeah. Okay, I'll see you all later. Have a good evening and morning wherever you are. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, fellas.